things. What the fuck?
Nestled safely under our tree.
Gaming.
You ever
Gaming, dude.
hang around
It's
a
fucking
gymnasium?
gaming time. It's time to game.
What is a grass but a miserable pile of secrets? Funky. Hey. Hello. Hey, let me get the other part. There we go. YouTube comment. Really good one. How's everybody doing? What's up, Garakuso? What's up, Egos? What's up, Master? What's up, Priscilla? Hello. Hello there. Another day, another run. You had $1.25 fish tacos today? That sounds like a bargain. That sounds pretty good. Me and Alyssa went to our local round 1 today. Played a little Pump It Up. It was alright. We won a little Kirby keychain. Your all-in-one is clogged? I've like never heard of that happening. Watched Zero Star runs. Star Silent Hill 1 run. What? There's no star system in Silent Hill 2 remake. What is a 0 star run? What does that mean? We didn't win a big plushie. We didn't try to. Honestly, the first like month or so, that round 1, it was really easy to win stuff. We were just like back to back winning stuff. But it feels like they patched their machines. They made it harder. Yo, hey. We've won a good handful of stuff from that round 1 though, overall. Like, I wouldn't say we're net positive by any means, But we did get a few big plushies. We got a Hatsune Miku. The scoring system Silent Hill 1 has, you could technically get it. So, like, what would a 0 star... Is it like a low percent type thing? You don't pick up anything, you don't shoot anything. Yeah, like, what do you have to do to get a 0 star? Oh, you have to play, like, intentionally bad? Like, die a lot? Yeah, there's no star system in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Missed shots, getting hit. Just be fucking awful at the game. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that run. Even if it did exist for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Behind me? Whoa, hey! Sounds like a punchy kind of... Well, yeah, it sounds like a challenge he would do once for a YouTube video and be like, that sucked balls. Let's not do that again. Your idle temp was 80 degrees Celsius? Holy shit. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Alright. I think we're good. Is that a man penis on my TV? That's, Loki's skin in... Yes, it is. But that's Loki's skin in, He's a god, technically. Also, Ty, I don't know if I said hi, but... I hope your... hope your heart's okay. It's a lot of caffeine, dude. Yeah, it's his dick and his balls, yeah. And he's not a man. He's a god. The new Marvel skins are something else. I see all dimensions. Attention, Bajoran workers. I've had 13 racked genos today. It will make you stronger. For sure. The new Marvel skins aren't nuts. Yeah. And Punisher is getting one where he's gonna have like a Punisher thong. So like, they're not done. It is kind of at the point where like, if your parents come in and you have like that on your screen, you might have to explain. The Punisher. Nice. You're not paying $15 for that. A good handful of them you can actually earn on the battle pass. Yeah, she got this skin for free. A handful. Yeah, I bought the battle pass because I wanted the okay, we get it, master. Oh yeah, I have a month. Oh my god, you're right. Delta. Oh, there's too many good games right now. This is problematic. We need developers to release more shitty games. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Yeah, there's way too many good games out right now. I also still have to play DK Bonanza.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yeah. Yeah, new DK looks really, really, really good. And I know for a fact it's gonna take quite a bit to 100% it. And I think I'll want to. And I'm still working my way through Tears of the Kingdom too, on my Switch too. Like, I'm not quite done. Technically, I could go fight Ganon right now. But I'm like, I want to do more stuff. I want to get all the shrines. I want to get more Korok seeds. I want to get all the blueprints. Need to get all the caves. There's so much to do in that fucking game. It's just crazy. Yeah. That does happen. I've also still, I never beat, Doom the Dark Ages. Still haven't finished Ocarina. Damn. I would like to go back to Ocarina Randomizer at some point. I was having a good time with that. It was starting to make sense. My brain had only just begun to expand. Yeah, it was one of those games that I always went back to on my N64. I remember Majora's Mask frustrating the fuck out of me. I don't think I ever beat that as a kid. I remember that game kicking my ass. It was just a complicated game, you know?
Hey.
Yo, Ethereal.
Wait.
What's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was saying I wanted to replay the Majora's Mask decomp. I think that would be cool. Or recomp, I guess I should say. Fuck, he pulled out the chainsaw so early. Wait, maybe... Is he gonna do the thing? No, he's not gonna. No. Bitch-ass James, dude. Did I run this at GDQ? No. This tech was not found until after submission period had already closed. Also, what's up, Sply? Yeah, time-based games when you're a kid are kind of brutal. Turn your back when you enter that door. Everybody has their own little conspiracy theory on how to get that shit consistent, and I swear, nothing fucking works. This was a shit fucking start, man. Would you like your epic quest to include a day planner? Boy, do we have the game for... Literally, the game that included a calendar in the menus, just because, like, it's so hard to keep everything together. Yeah. Thank God for that, right? I did run for, I ran this on a hotfix. And then Nerd Squared also ran this on a hotfix, like, last week, I want to say. Last weekend? Maybe this weekend. I don't know, man. Time sucks. But yeah, it had to be this weekend. Last weekend was GDQ still, right? But yeah, this new route has not been ran at a mainline GDQ yet. I'm sort of optimistic that maybe a GDQ it can get in. Silent Hill F might take precedent, depending on how good of a run that is. But yeah, they usually try not to have like the same run or the same game like sort of a year apart. But given that the route has changed so much and that this is now an actual completely different run, I think it has a possibility. Be pretty cool. You know? I'm sort of like optimistic but also realistic that Silent Hill F might not be broken at all. It might be more competently made than this. Yeah, I mean, it's an exciting run to do. It's like very execution heavy. Very deterministic. There's not a lot of RNG anymore. Like, if you can perform really well and execute all the skips super clean, you save a shitload of time. 293. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah. Bug room, still. The one bit of RNG. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, maybe at your level, it would kill a run, but at my level, I could, if the pace is good enough and I have a bad bug room, we're still able to PB, you know? The little slowdown during attacks from the F gameplay, I don't know, they're trying to make it look extra meaty, I guess. It does achieve that effect. Almost gives it like an arcade style. But, yeah, the combat that we've seen from F, I don't have super high hopes about. I was like, I don't know. We haven't seen enough of the game, though. A Guandao? That. Whoa! Yo, dude! Ty! Holy shit! The caffeine! That wasn't Ty, that was the caffeine! Ty, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. You received a gift sub. You know who to thank. The one, the only. The untenable, unbeatable Ty. Thank you, man. Oh, the staff spear thing? Yeah, we did see that for a little bit. I don't know. What I'm more afraid of than anything, and I've talked about it a lot. Also, Hammy, how's it going? Is whether the game is going to be, like, more cinematically paced, or more in the style of, like, this, where, you know, the player kind of has free reign to experience certain things in sequence or out of sequence, depending on how they find them. You know what I mean? Like, is the routing going to be linear and thus boring, or is the routing going to be complicated and thus interesting? I have moved beyond the desires of material wealth and ascended to a higher plane. Oh my god. He must be stopped. I had like half of a coffee the other day. And it hit. Good. I was just like sipping it though. I was thinking about taking a couple sips of coffee. Cause like it wires me now that I don't drink caffeine. The fuck was that? You hear that? There's like somebody with a loudspeaker outside. I didn't hear what they said, but I heard loudspeaker sounds. Game might be hard. I don't know if that's like... I don't know. Does that mean it's good? Oh, this game looks like it might be hard. Nice. I don't know. Your Mountain Dew made your teeth itch. Mountain Dew is so sugary. So that checks out. I think it's supposed to make your teeth itch. That reminds me, I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. Speaking of itchy teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Again, too many games right now. Silent Hill 2 Remake was pretty easy because the combat loop is very basic. Well, they were remaking a game where the combat loop was very basic. Like, James's moves in Silent Hill 2 Remake are identical to the ones that he has in the OG. I guess other than dodging. That's the one new thing. It's not like he can, like, perfect parry or, like, opportunistic strike or, like, you know, finishing move. I don't know. I think if they were making their own sort of unique game, they would maybe have more free reign, you know? Like, I would have been upset if fucking James suddenly had, like, military training. Yo, Cleanery and Kratos, what's up? Whoa! Shit. Hope you're both doing well. Tried Liza P, nice. What'd you think? How am I today? I'm doing good. Chilling. Weather's actually not bad today. Got the windows cracked. Nice little summer breeze. Nice loud car on the highway. That's good. It was like the sun today outside. What do you mean? Most days, it is like the sun today outside. Hot. I got you. I see. That's just a very funny way to put it. It was like the sun today outside. The sun am outside today. Yeah, we went to the arcade for a little while. Didn't stay for very long. It's just like, it gets kind of swampy in that arcade. Like, it's not very well ventilated. There's like these two AC vents that blow cold air, but they're nowhere near where you would maybe want them to be. Like in the rhythm game section. I do have a little mini portable fan, but I don't think it would do much in that circumstance. You! Son of a bitch! Whatever. I got you. I understand. It was just a funny thing to read. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Boy, I bet. Yeah, the humidity isn't too bad today either. Which, actually, it's the humidity that really bothers me. Hot and humid. Yo, Lilith. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Yeah. I don't think I could ever do it, honestly. I'm a sweaty enough dude. In relatively moderate temperatures. I think being anywhere where it's like, you know, higher average, I think it would kill me. It's closer to the sun, right? Isn't that how that works? If you're on the equator. Something like that. Yo, DSP. Thank you, man. But yeah, master, basically. Basically, it is hotter. Yeah, and longer days. Yeah. There is just more sun. Praise the moon, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I gave it like an extra second to set up just because we've been fucking that up lately. It was worth. I'd rather take an extra like half second to set it up than fuck it up and lose 3. Yo, Cassia. Holding it down. In the YouTube chat. Humidity is always high. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. %30's like tolerable. But like anything, once you get above like 60-70%, oh, it's miserable. Hate that. Yo, Cell. In the YouTube chat, what's up? Hello, I am under the water. Please help. Like a boot. What's that a boot? You're Aquaman? That's what it means. You see, Cleanery actually lives in Atlantis. The humidity right now is 100%. That is to say, there is no air, only water. I think he knows. I think he's just fucking with you. My best record? In this category, 53:28. My best record, like fastest speed run I've ever done, eating a bowl of cereal in like 28 seconds or something. Arguably my best record. Like, depending on the definition. Yo, Graves. First run. So far, chilling. We will see. Wow. In terms of like fastest speedruns I've ever done, I think, besides eating a bowl of cereal, Goosebumps, right? Goosebumps is probably the fastest. No, Deathflush. Deathflush might be faster. You know, I never met up with Meta at GDQ, but we were gonna, yeah, no, we were gonna race. We were gonna do a Pringles race, but I never got the chance to run into him. I mean, I think he was busy with speedrun things, but... Or I might have seen him, but like just in passing. It was Chex cereal, because it was for the Chex Quest HD Bowl percent speedrun. Yeah. Yo, Pac-Man. Watch out for that head die. It'll get you. Yo, hi, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pacorca. Pac-Man. Enjoy the emotes, the ad preview. I thank you very much for the generosity. Very generous of you. Cheater cereal eater. Yeah, there was a big cheating scandal on the bowl percent speedrun. Yeah, it was Chex cereal because it was for Chex Quest HD, which is a remake of Chex Quest, which is a Doom clone that was made in the 90s to promote Chex cereal. And it was remade in, what was it, like Unity Engine in 2017, 2016? And I speedran that, and that had a category on the board called bowl percent. And there was a cheating scandal, yeah. Yo, Simon, thank you for the good luck. You have Chex Quest HD installed? Yeah. If you look at my IL times, I think I have some old-ass runs submitted on speedrun.com for that. That run was so broken. That run was amazingly broken. It's not even that he didn't swallow. He didn't show his bowl as he was, like, eating. Like, either during or anything. He didn't show his bowl at all. Like, he could have just, like, gone off camera, swapped the bowl out, and been like, done. Like, he didn't show fucking anything. He didn't even need to swap the bowl out. He could have just held up the same bowl. It was bullshit.
I think he poured it out.
You think he poured it out?
Yeah, because he had a full bowl, he showed a full bowl, and it all went off screen.
The bowl did go off screen, I remember.
He dumped it
yeah.
off into the bucket.
Meanwhile, for all my runs, I used two cameras. I had one bowl, one camera, like, pointing at me, and then the other camera pointing down at the bowl of cereal as I ate it. So, like, all my runs were above the board. Yeah. And somebody made, like, a 30-minute... I wish I could find the video. Somebody made, like, a 30-minute video where he reviewed all the runs on the board, and he called out the sus ones. Because there were, like, 2 runs that were just not...
I remember,
not
and then
legit.
He watched your run, and he's like, look at this guy.
Yeah,
regulation bowl.
He watched my run, and he's like, regulation bowl, regulation spoon. He's showing... He has 2 cameras. This guy is all legit. Like, I have no question about this run. SRT for cereal. We did have tech, actually, for the speedrun. Sog tech. You basically, you pour the milk over the cereal, you let it sog up for a little while before you start the run. So it's like a prep that you can do. Slotted spoon tech, also. One guy was doing it with a slotted spoon, which was actually optimal, because you would dodge the milk and only get the cereal, because the rules said you just had to finish the cereal, not that you had to finish the milk. No, Sogtech was a... We shared that strat in the Discord. Was it required that it be milk? No. Any liquid. Not dry, though. Any liquid. You could use water, you could use soy milk, almond milk, whatever. Yo, Zeph, what's up, dude? Yeah, there were no rules on the milk. Actually, I wrote the rules for that category, I think. It was just like no funny stuff or something like it was like really it's a cereal eating speedrun. R7 run, yeah, it was a really good one. Zeke fucking smashed it. Yo, Ty, dude. Only funny stuff. Ty, thank you so much for giving us up to Master. Master, enjoy the emotes. Stay out for viewing. Ty, the sniper. You're on a fucking roll. It's the caffeine.
Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to...
Yeah. Can't believe the madhouse was met 1 minute before. Yeah, I had a feeling.
James, look.
They were probably willing to stall for that incentive if they needed to. Which I used to feel awkward talking about that, but they mentioned it on this GDQ, but like if they have to, they will stall for certain incentives to get met, especially if they're like really hype incentives. It's kind of rare that they don't. But it makes sense, you know what I mean? Like what? Like they reach 75,000 out of 100,000 on this incentive, and then they're gonna be like, well, guess we're not doing it. You know what I mean? Like that sucks. Thanks for the money. I don't know, Graves. I don't really like discussing this on stream, but also dude was old. He had Parkinson's. It was his time. Yeah, it's all good. I never had Crispix. I think that might... I don't think that's a US thing. Yeah, he held out for that last tour. I mean, that's the most metal thing he could do, right? Yeah. Cool dude. Crispix is a US thing? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Crispix. Yeah, okay, wait, yeah, I did. Wait, Grasshopper. Yeah, it was Grasshoppers. I was like, wait, is that Bugs? It was Bugs. Grasshoppers in the tacos. Damn. How was it? They're probably like seasoned pretty nicely. Chili lime sauce. Mmm. They were crunchy. I've had them many times, really. Well, technically, it's like grasshoppers have more protein per gram than meat. They're actually not bad for you. They're good for you. This is where they dug up the bugs. Oh, he's just ate out of the cup. Just got a cup of crickets. Or grasshoppers. That's wild. She wouldn't eat them because they have legs. I would eat some well-seasoned... Oh, please. Some well-seasoned crickets, given the opportunity. I would try crickets. That survival man that eats grubs and drinks his own piss? Are you talking about... Are you talking about my boy Bear Grylls? Say his name, okay? I love Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls is the man. Actually, genuinely a very wholesome dude. Him and his family, like, they lived on a barge, just, like, sailing in the ocean for a while. He was fucking cool. Proven to be a fake? No, not at all. Did he set up scenarios for his show? Yeah. It's a fucking TV show. Like, that's not a secret.
He was jumping out of
But he was actually jumping out of those planes and eating those bugs. There was not He was drinking his own piss. He was squeezing the liquid out of elephant dung. I seen it. I seen it. No part of that is staged. That is totally legit. Him in like a hurricane where he like touches down right before a hurricane hits so he can like show you how to survive in a hurricane. That like he doesn't have control over that. That's a fucking hurricane. Like, you know what I mean? The dude is badass. Please ban streamer. I've seen it. I've seen it, man. Did I already FPS? No. I love Bear Grylls. He's a cool guy. He's Genki. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yo, Slith, thank you for the good luck, man. Oh, boy. The Czech's elephant dung water speedrun. I will defend.
Gaming, dude. It's fucking gaming time.
I will defend Bear Grylls to the death. That man is legit. He is a war hero. He was in the, what, like the Royal Navy. He flew like multiple missions. He came back, he's like, I'm a fucking badass. I'm gonna show people how to be a badass on TV. He was in the Piss Corps. He might have been knighted? I'm not sure. If not, he should be.
Anyway, what do you mean, anyway?
Go, James, go. Thank you. Anyway. Nobody freak out, but the best possible time says 52:52. I think that's a lie. $1994 to 1997? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you, Ty. Sorry, I was busting the sick out of bounds that we got stuck in the wall for. Oh, I haven't done this in so long. Oh, Ty, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dehumanizer. Oh. It's because I mentioned the pace. No, it wasn't you. No. It's because I dodged like 3 or 4 times instead of 3. Ugh. Is this record attempt or PB? I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, baby.
Juicy.
Hang on, let's... Okay. We could do better. Honestly, we could be like -10 coming out of Otherworld Apartments. I don't know. I know what we have to do. But it sucks. We have to get all of the early breakouts. What's the shirt I'm wearing? It's actually it's a good luck charm for this run, kind of. It's the dog ending shirt. It says, so it was all your work. Look at that. You got Mira, you got Nurse, you got Pyramid Head over here. You got, where's James? He's over here. He's having a rough time. death metal dog ending, yeah. I love this shirt. Cool shirt. It's a nice material, too. It's like that soft shirt material. Why is James in cuck position A? What do you mean? What do you mean? That cuck position A? That's he does that. That's what he does in the game. Yeah, okay, Casey Spider, what's up? I don't know why James is in cuck position. Ask Masahiro. Alright. We're gonna go for the early breakouts, which means soft lock potential is quite high. James British Broadcasting Channel. Sunderland. Yeah, we're going for garbage can ending again. Great Slurpee start, yeah. There used to be like a bunch of Slurpee skips on these splits. I don't know if they're still here. They might have gotten eliminated due to the route. I think my apartments are good. I like, based on my sum of best, I have like almost 10 seconds in apartments. Like apartments plus Otherworld apartments. Because like every time we get out of apartments, my best possible time is like 52:30. Which like, yeah, maybe like 5 or 10 seconds in some unattainable gold splits, but the rest of it, you know? Probably. Yeah. You say that like there's like some sort of release date in mind. That game's probably not coming out till like late 2026. Yeah. Early heal strat? No. No. Why would I? Is that faster? What do you mean? No. No, no, no. Oh, you mean heal? Oh, you mean like early apartment? No, I'm not going for that. No, 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 no. I thought you just meant for the getting the key, like the window.
Hello?
Basically, if you take damage early, 15 seconds? No way. Is there like a actual breakout that you do? I thought it was just like traversal ones. No shit. Basically, if you take damage from the mannequin where you go to... It would also require picking up the plank, though. You have to take damage from the mannequin. How many times have I played this all the way through? All but one. Yo, Ty! Thank you for gifting us up to Graves. Graves, welcome to the family, son. What are the emotes, the ad for viewing? Many. I've played this game a lot. Yo, Seven. Good to see you, man. Dude, you gotta watch out in the chat. Ty will get you. Is guarantee. The remake is, or just Silent Hill 2 in general? You get no bullets till Pyramid Head. What the wacky shit are you doing, dude? Silent Hill 2 in general. I was saying it'd be fun to go back to the OG for a bit. There's some times I could probably clean. Ask Zora. The Greek god. Yeah, no, I'm not going for that right. I mean, I would need to see it to even know. But sounds like some crazy shit. I might have to learn that if that's like really like 15 seconds. In which case, I might as well grab the plank, obviously, and then do melee boosting. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Dodge. Yeah. I'm very curious, like, time spent picking up the plank, but then also including whatever potential time you might save. Yeah, like, I really wonder how that balances out, you know? Not bad. We've gotten really good at that skip? I would hope so. At this point. You trust Naruto and Sasuke. Which we have. We have the Burger King toys of. We gotta go collect the other, like, 6, I think. I gotta see if that guy's working there again. Be like, hey man, gave us the first 2. You can hook it up. Did I always have a Gengar in my background? He's been there, yeah. So, occasionally the plush pile gets rearranged. We have a lot of plushies in this household. Like, it's a decent pile behind me, but then there's a whole bunch on the bed, there's some on the shelf. How many number-wise? Not enough. Probably 40 to 50 altogether. I mean, if you include all the small ones, yeah, easily 50 plus. Waifu pillow, yeah, got that. Could have a world record, nowhere near.
7?
There are 17 alone on the bookshelf, wow. Yeah. No longer a bookshelf, it's a plush shelf. No, there's other stuff. There's books on there. There's an amiibo section on that shelf, too. That's also where 9.5-inch Johnny is, yeah. my 9.5-inch Johnny. I've shown it on stream so many times now. I think everybody's gotten a good look at it. Yeah. It could be, but not in this case. I'm just talking about my Johnny. Almost a foot long, yeah. Or tall. What kind of books do I read? Not many. I don't really read books that much anymore. The last time I was reading a book series, it was the Dexter book series. When I used to read more, I read a lot of, like, sci-fi books and stuff like that. I liked, like, short story collections and stuff like that. I had a bunch of, I still have a bunch of, like, Isaac Asimov, short story collections. That was actually where I read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream for the first time, which I didn't know it was a video game the first time I read that short story. I was like, this is a fucking banger of a short story. And then I was like, wait, there's a game? And then the game was kind of whack, but... Is the show or the book better? They're very different. Very different. The book is, like, significantly more violent and, like, graphic. Like, in a weird way. Like, if you thought the show was bad, oh my god, you don't know how bad it can be when it's described with words. Like, yeah. There's a few things that happen that are in the book that are not in the show, and I think the reason they didn't include them in the show is because they are just too, like, cruel and unusual and fucking just, like, body horror type shit, you know? And, yeah. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Yes. Rectal assassination. That'd be a great username if Twitch would let you get away with that. Yo, okay, Rob. Thank you, dude. That was your band in middle school? That's an awesome band name, too, yeah. Rectal assassin. Never thought it could happen to me. Oh yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I'm like, I don't really care. I like looking at James's dumb face. The guy climbed up the shitter in his castle and stabbed him up the ass. Wow. Even if that's not true, that does sound like something that could happen in, like, medieval times. Rectal assassination, I see. What a shitty way to go. I mean, he was a king. He had it all. And then he flushed it all away. Yo, Luke. What's up? That's a poker and a toilet joke. Yo, Clarnade, what's up?
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good come.
Finishing up work? Nice. Nice. It was a brief mention this time, okay? We were doing a play on words. Chat's been real funny tonight, alright? Chat's been on top of it. You gotta be quick around here. Gotta keep up. Yeah, we've had a few good moments. Yo, Bull Clock. Oh, nice. Like that. I like stat. I don't like stat. See, we could be like another 5 seconds ahead by the end of this, easily. You know? Oh, damn. Happy Judgment-versary. Nice. I probably already missed mine, because mine was probably in like 2023, right? Maybe. No! Not that! No, James! We were doing so good! That sucks. We need that to not happen. And then we would be like -7, -8 right there. We were talking about newgrounds.com. The missions to the Flash portal. Involving animations and games and garbage spam.
E.
Kind of pissed we messed up the window one. But it's okay. We're green. Who's judging you for talking about food? Yeah, right. Oh, you mean going the opposite way? Yeah. Honestly, like, I've considered it, but it's just I don't know how to do the one breakout when the enemies are all fucking aggroed. Like, I always get a bad angle on that. I don't know. I could probably learn to do it. It does save, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 seconds. Pray in 15 FPS. Nice. You ate cheesy chicken spaghetti and Texas toast for dinner. What did I have today? I had some, like, little fucking, like, grains, like granola, and then, some McDonald's
I'm James.
after the mall.
Angela.
Oh, please. I had a spicy chicken snack wrap and a fillet of fish. It was good. I'm glad the snack wraps are back. I don't know why they ever went away, because far superior to every other sort of snack wrap from a fast food place. McDiabetes. Oh yeah, fillet of fish is the best menu item at McDonald's. I will fight for this. Oh yeah, KFC does have snack wraps. I haven't been to a KFC in a long time. There's not one nearby. We have a Popeyes. The location, the specific Popeyes is just very mid. I've never had a good Popeyes from them. And I've had good Popeyes, but this place just doesn't. Yeah, McDonald's nuggets are also on a different level. Yeah, I don't know who's hating on the fillet of fish. They're only people who have not tried it. Yeah. Yeah, I love that fluffy bun. Love that, that, like, tartar sauce that they use. Just the one slice of cheese. It's all melty. It's perfect. Oh, your mom knows what's up. You'd rather eat James' poop hand. Guards. Off with his head. The McTurko? Why can you not eat the fillet of fish, if you don't mind my asking? Of all the menu items, the fillet of fish is not the worst. It's still high in, like, salt and fucking, you know, saturated fat and everything, but... Yeah, I've done a McGangbang. Yep. Back in the day. A McDouble, peel it in half at the patty, right? So where the two patties are connected, and then you take an entire McChicken, buns and all, and you just insert it in there, and you squish it down. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Flame Chicken. That is a bummer. Detail to you why the fillet is not the worst menu item ever created. It is delicious. Got that flaky fish. It's got that tartar sauce. Got nice melty cheese. It has a better bun than they use for any of the other items on the menu. And it's pretty cheap. Oh, jeez. Sounds rough. You might literally become a flame chicken. Oh, sorry. I like a good fish finger, or fish stick. Yeah. I love fish sticks. In and around my mouth. A land, air, and sea. Big Mac plus McChicken plus fillet of fish. That is my final meal. That is the meal that I will eat, and then I will die. No. It'll be like the last meal I eat. Like, my dying breath, I'll be like, bring me the land, air, and sea. And they'll be like, Grandpa, they discontinued the fillet of fish 45 years ago. And then I'll die.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Fast food surf and turf. Well, I've had this concept of a bang bang, right? And a bang bang, not gang bang. A bang bang is when you go to one fast food place and then you go immediately to another fast food place. Or not even necessarily a fast food place. You can do a full meal. Yeah, it was a Louis C.K. sketch.
Dude, it's fucking gaming.
Yeah.
It's time to game.
But, you can do, like, Mexican food and then go to a Chinese restaurant. Or fucking, you know, Wendy's plus Taco Bell. A $5 foot, dude. It's gonna be a $50 foot long by the time we're in our deathbeds. Dying wish, bring me a $5 foot long. Grandpa, you can't afford a $5. They're $500 now. And meat is banned. It was outlawed. What? Get certain items from fast food places and hide the bag in the back of your car? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. If you do a bang bang, yeah, oh yeah, I know exactly. I know what you mean, actually. If you do a bang bang, it's like this embarrassing, like, oh fuck, hide the McDonald's bag so the person at, like, Taco Bell doesn't see it and go like, oh, what a disgusting human being. Yeah. No, I've been there. Yeah. Oh, no. No, we're stuck. Yeah, we're not getting out. Shit. That hasn't happened in a while. I wish we could just fall through. So cool. They were selling 11-inch sandwiches, those bastards. We have so many takeout chains there in the US. I mean, yeah. A good handful of them are, like, pretty much everywhere in the US. But, we have a lot of regional ones, too. Like, they're like, on the West Coast, you have, like, Baja Fresh and In-N-Out. And there's, like, a few others. So it's like, I don't know. Kind of depends where you go. But yeah, pretty much everywhere you can find Wendy's, Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, Popeyes, KFC. Like, those are, like, the big 7 or whatever. And then you got, like, I don't know, there's, like, Checkers. That we have a few of those around here. They're, like, really just, like, slop late-night burgers. Oh yeah, that is a very cheap class action. Yeah. Never tried Taco Bell or In-N-Out. Yeah. Taco Bell's great. I've never had... I think the people who say that they go to Taco Bell and then they shit their brains out, I think are going to bad Taco Bells. Or they're just weak little babies. White Castle, on the other hand. I don't think I've ever eaten White Castle without getting stomach distress. Arby's. Yeah. When in Seattle, try Dick's. I'll try Dick's. Yeah. Dorito Locos Tacos is pretty good, yeah. My body has assimilated Taco Bell. Yeah, I think I'm like immune to whatever everybody else is talking about. Yeah, fully adapted. I'm immune. If you get a drink now at fast food places, you have to make sure they don't have those new garbage pop machines that only use one tube. So your drink tastes like all sodas at once. Yeah, those like mix it up machines. I hate those. Those are pretty rough. There's one or two Taco Bells around in the UK, but they're next to good restaurants. Well, okay, so that's the thing. We have like, yo, Dorito Bandito. Honestly, you could have came in at any point during this stream, and I was probably saying something sus. We have like a bunch of good Mexican restaurants, like genuine Mexican, like, and Spanish, and sort of other Latin American mixed cuisines. And they're all really good, and like pretty cheap. But the thing is, Taco Bell has a certain, like, consistent taste, and like there's like just this expectation of how a Taco Bell burrito is, or like a taco. And it's a certain je ne sais quoi, as the French say. There's got to be something wrong with the people that have issues from eating Taco Bell. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. Like, if you have a particularly bad experience at a Taco Bell, that is one thing. But I don't think I've ever gotten sick off Taco Bell. Definitely White Castle. White Castle, I just expect it. Las Iguanas? No, I have not. But I would try that. It's perfectly chemically engineered for you to love it. Yeah. They did scientifically engineer, like, just flavor. Like, good flavor. Yeah. Put your stream in the corner. You want to see if it's actually a funny idea? I mean... Hang on. Oh, is the extension I used to use disabled? Oh, fuck. Man. You're killing me, Chrome. Wait, let me see. Pop out. Let me just add this virus to Chrome real quick. Pop out. There we go. And then, theoretically, I could do this a different way. Okay. We get twice the game. Do I have to show ammo count? Does it matter for this run? There you go. Is that gonna be distracting? Oh shit! Oh, wait, it's not gonna show if it's behind. Hang on. I put it over here.
E.
See, like, theoretically, what I should do is I should set up a channel point reward that just, like, swaps my camera with the fucking,
E.
you know, just like that. I mean, it has to be small. Where do you want me to put it? There you go.
You gotta like.
E.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that's a good idea. Hang on. Sorry.
We're having fun.
This is exciting new stream technology. Hang on. Wait, no, I'm rotating the wrong way. This isn't. I don't think this is gonna work. Wait, no, don't rotate. This is not. There's no way. There's no way this works. Hang on. It just needs to be more. And then crop it. There we go. Perfect. It's right there. You can see it. It kind of covers up my face if I move forward, but this is next gen. Yeah. Yeah, this is streaming. Oh, it's like way obscuring my face. There you go. Do you remember those DVD ads where it advertised Blu-ray? Not really. Actually. This is going to be added to Starfield. I don't think it invalidates the run if I have another game playing, right? They would enhance the... Oh, yeah, yeah. I do know what you're talking about, yeah. They would be like, this is how it sounds on Blu-ray. And it's like, wait, how does this make sense? Just fucking play it in this quality. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, it's the, we got the fucking full dopamine. Hang on. There we go. Beautiful. Subway Surfers. No. Honestly, I'm getting kind of distracted by it. Fuck. I'm like looking over at it.
It's working.
It's working. Will Blu-ray be the last relevant disc storage technology? Probably, right? Yeah. Can't see James's ass now? There was not much to see anyway. James has the Hank Hill ass. Ultra Blu-ray? That is a thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, weed. It's a shame. But at the same time, dude had a lot going on, you know? Yeah. Need Blu-ray to enhance James's ass. Yeah, after I got back from vacation, I was like, let's just go back to New Game Plus, because I know this time can be cleaned. I don't think I even highlighted this run. Always the stupidest thing. Pioneer made a 1 terabyte disk. 1 terabyte disk. Wow. What the fuck? What are like the read and write speeds on a 1 terabyte disk? Slow? Yeah, right? It has to be. Maybe just for like archiving stuff, but even then, why would you? It seems pointless. You know what I mean? Like it's a format of media that can get like degraded over time. Eventually, it's going to be unreadable, illegible. Yeah, right. Why wouldn't you use just like something solid state? Depends on how it's stored, yeah, but like if you ever, right, like maybe for like cold storage sort of situation where it's like I don't need to reference this for another 50 years sort of situation. But even then, I feel like a drive is still the better choice. Because eventually somebody's gonna have to pull the disc out and put it into a CD player, and as soon as they do that, technically, it's gonna make the disc worse. I did see the Hellraiser game trailer, yeah. Glad it's not an asymmetrical. Still don't trust Saber Interactive to do anything right. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very good. Saber Interactive has just like the worst. I don't know how they're still in business. If, you know, you always hear about these great video game companies that go out of business and layoffs and shit like that. Saber Interactive is still around. Like, what are we doing? Genuinely, like, really hate that dev studio. That is why they pulled the licensing for Hellraiser and DVD. Yep. No one knows why they made the 1 terabyte disc. They submitted the patents on and then bounced as they knew they were going out of business. It can last for 100 years like other Blu-ray discs. I mean, it still doesn't seem as good of a solution, because the bigger problem is, in 100 years, how the fuck are you going to read a CD? You gotta get a really old-ass CD drive so you can read this outdated like, you know what I mean? I feel like there's way better storage solutions.
Hey, wait.
Didn't realize Saber did Halo? What do you mean? What? Oh, the floppy disk. I loved playing with them, even though it was really bad. You know, you like the little metal shields, flick it back and forth. Made a nice little satisfying click. Kids have no idea. No! It's whenever I do this map tech, because he's not looking far enough to the fucking left. Yeah. Saber did the Master Chief Collection and the anniversary editions of the... Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Huh. Was that just a port job, or was that they actually developed stuff? I didn't even realize that. Oh shit, Logitech got back to me and they are actually trying to get a warranty for my control pod, even though it's 15 years old.
The warranty's 20 years old.
They said if we can't get the warranty sorted, we'll figure out another way. We recommend you keep the defective product. If it's rejected for any reason, I'll notify you as soon as possible and we'll take steps to get you up and running. Dude, if Logitech actually hooks it up here, they have a customer for life. Yo, Furry Thighs, what's up? Saber is a massive company? Really? I thought they were... But then why... What happened to Evil Dead the game? Why is it so shit? If they're a massive company and they could do Halo, why couldn't they do that? That game was almost fun. Oh, Saber did the remasters and upscaling. The original devs for all Halo mainline games were Bungie and 343. Yeah. That's why I was going to say it's weird. I don't remember seeing them. You know? Yeah, my Logitech speakers, they do still technically sell them, and they do still sell for the same price as what they were when I got them like 15 years ago, which is about $500. So if I can get those repaired, or if I can get the part that's broken replaced, so I could just use those, I will be a happy boy. I love how those speakers sound. What part is it? It's the control pod. The speakers are Logitech Z906s, which they're 5.1 surround sound speakers. They're actually really good for like a home theater situation. Didn't know people still play Monster Hunter Wilds. New update, right? There's an event, rather. There was also a new update, like a week or two ago. It is, yeah, Nemayoki. It is the capacitors. Yeah, so like the control pod, it's not just like most of the simpler Logitech speakers, they just have like a little dial. This has like a whole little display so you can adjust the individual volume settings for each of the 5 speakers. And the subwoofer. And something about those fucking capacitors, they go bad. And theoretically, if this doesn't pan out in any way, I could take the control pod to like some sort of electrician shop or something like that, and I bet they could open it and identify which capacitors were fucked within 2 seconds, you know? But I just kind of wanted to go the route of seeing if Logitech would replace it. And initially they were being really fucking annoying about it. I was really upset with how they were being like, no, we can't get you that part. And I was like, why not? Like, fucking... Why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? Why isn't it possible? Saber was forced to relinquish the rights to Evil Dead and cease all work when Embracer sold Saber. Embracer returned the rights to the IP owners. Saber was declined when they tried to buy it. I mean, do you think part of that is because they botched Evil Dead the game so hard? Right, soldiers were like, yeah, we don't want you to have anything to do with this shit. You fucked it. Is that game fully decommissioned yet? Do we need to have a funeral for it, like we did with our Everse? I think I remember hearing that it was going to free-to-play, and then it would be... the servers would be turned off. Evil Dead game was very shit, yeah. It was fun for a tiny bit, and then they just fucked it. They patched out the things that were fun, and then they didn't update the game. They were like, we don't want to make a roadmap because it's gonna... it's too much responsibility. Like, their excuse for not having a roadmap was so dumb. It was like, it's too much responsibility and we don't want to, like, pressure the devs and stuff like that. And I remember people on Reddit were, like, praising them for that. They were like, oh, that's so... oh, yeah, don't pressure the devs. Yes, it's so much better when there's no expectation for content to be released. Oh, that's so good. And I'm over here like, you know, if you don't make content for this game, it's gonna die. Redditors are not real humans, yeah. They were like, oh, no crunch time, no deadlines and no pressure, yeah. Just keep making good content, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude. Kind of like REverse, almost the same story, yeah, really. Hi is not real. Is on Reddit, confirmed. Yeah, I mean, there is a balance, right? Like, games that have too ambitious of a roadmap or whatever. Embracer was spending billions trying to buy every studio imaginable, really. Yeah, I know the Evil Dead rights are tricky. I was surprised we ever even got Evil Dead in DVD. I feel like that, especially considering there's like unique cosmetics, like that aren't even necessarily tied into the movies or the show, but I thought they were pretty lenient for DVD. Thoughts on the RE mobile game? There's an RE mobile game? There was, it's dead? Is there a new RE mobile game? Is that what I'm being told? Or what? Nice. Nice one. It was announced recently. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. DVD, technically a mobile game. Nice. Clean. Alright, cool. Good start. Finally. Resident Evil Survival Unit. What is it? It's gonna be a gacha game for sure, but like what's the core mechanic? It's a mobile real-time strategy. Huh. Sounds ambitious. I don't know what real-time strategy means in the context of a mobile game. I'm not thinking StarCraft. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking like fucking Clash of Clans. You know, it'd be easy enough to find out. Just look at the developer, Joy City, and see other games that they've made, because almost guaranteed the Resident Evil game is going to be a reskin of another game that they've made in the Resident Evil universe. Because that's how mobile games work these days. Yeah, most mobile games are just reskins of other games that they've made, just with different settings and stuff. There's a lot of them. You know, it's not a reskin of another mobile game? The Horse Derby waifu game. That one's pretty unique. He was playing Dead Space Mobile. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. There are some really old, like... I think there was a Resident Evil 1 port to the mobile phone at one point, and it was like the full game. Like, ported to, like, shitty phone screen. There's a mobile version of BioShock. RE4 on the Nokia. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. Talk about ambitious, dude. Somebody ran Doom on a digital pregnancy test. Yeah, you can run Doom on anything. That's just one of those facts of life. Like a universal truth. If it exists, it can run Doom. Doom RPG. I don't know if I ever played that. There was a mobile Doom game that I think got scrapped. I remember I played it. I think I got in on like playtesting, and I played it before it launched. I don't know if it ever came out. It wasn't like a traditional, you know, first-person shooter Doom anything. It was like, almost closer to like a Vampire Survivors, but in the Doom universe, kind of. I forgot what it was called. It was called like Doom Rip and Tear or something like that. It had a stupid name. I remember playtesting that, and I gave feedback, and I was like, this game sucks. I was like, this is really awful. Like, you guys have to do better. This is not engaging or interesting at all. Like, so dumb. And then the game, I don't think it ever came out. I literally canceled that game. Yeah, you know the game I'm talking about, right? I don't know if you played that all the time, because I don't know if it ever made it out of early access or whatever. But I remember playing it before it released, and then I don't know. I don't have it on my phone anymore. I don't even think I uninstalled it. I think it's just gone. Yeah, it was like a rogue style little, yeah. Yeah, it was like that. You got little upgrades and played through levels. Wow. I'll take that. Mighty Doom. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's what it was called. The franchise shut down in 2024. I think it started in 2024, didn't it? I don't think it was around for very long. Started in 2023, yeah. I knew it wasn't around for long. Oh, okay, never mind. I was being cheeky with it. You should play Balatro. Balatro, whatever. Still don't know how to say the name. You can play that on any platform at this point. You can play that on PC, you can play that on mobile, you can play it on fucking Twitch. I have it for all three. I bought that game 3 times. It's that good. Paul Blartro. Oh yeah, it's on Xbox, PlayStation, yeah. It's literally on everything. I heard some guy ran Balatro on a pregnancy test. It's free on PlayStation Network. If it exists, it can run Balatro. Oh, Mighty Doom had years of content planned, but was canned by Microsoft from layoffs that shut down the studio. No way. To be fair, I don't know how successful of a game it was in the scheme of, like, mobile games. I feel like it's probably really easy to launch a mobile game and then be like, we're just losing money. Like, we're not making enough. People aren't buying enough in-app purchases. They're not microtransacting. Yo, Winder. What's up, man? Chilling? Nice. What's going on? Word! Sounds good, Ty. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you can get get some sleep. Thank you very much for the gift subs tonight. Very much appreciated. Monopoly Go spent $1 billion in advertisement and has made $5 billion. That's fucking crazy for a mobile game. Be a goth guy on stream? Wesker? Melissa's Monster Hunter guy? Why does this keep happening? That keeps fucking whacking me. Damn it. We didn't even get the fucking flip. Bummer. Could have saved more time there. Farther than I thought. Fat fingered. Definitely still another 6 to 10 seconds of time save between apartments in here, but... So far, not bad. What's the gameplay at the bottom? Monster Hunter. Alyssa playing Monster Hunter. You can also see it in the background on the TV, kind of. We got multi-content on this stream. No. If you get bored of me, the actual interesting gameplay. Heard you like picture in picture. This is a Monster Hunter stream. Peak gaming is happening. I'm not sure what the other guy is doing. This invalidates the run. No. This is all part of my big splice plan. You see, while the moderator is distracted by the Monster Hunter gameplay, I'm gonna pull up a video of a perfect run that I recorded off stream. What is this? Monster Hunter for ants? The ants are pretty big in this game. You think I don't know what a Googleizer is? Think you can step on other people just to make a name for yourself in investigative journalism? No matter how many lives it takes, no matter how many people you leave battered and bloodied along the way. Just so you can make a name for yourself in investigative journalism? 3 of the survivors were only running Spine Chill? That's pretty sick. Like a big flex. Did you guys escape? But why male models? Like, are you serious? Just explain that. Oh, I see. I love that movie. It's a shame the second one fucking blows. It's a shame the second Zoolander is just the absolute worst piece of shit I've ever seen. Couldn't even make it through. Maybe it turns around, I don't know. As far as I know, it's the worst movie I've ever seen. Oh shit, there's a bug in here. Oh my god. Like a little freaking gnat. When's Halloween getting soft rebooted? Again, October 31st. Yeah, that was during writer's strike, wasn't it? Have I ever seen the video of the Dragon Ball Z voice actors reading movie lines in their character voices? No. Did we trying to remember because it's been so long, but we did a bunch of movie marathons. I think we did all of the like Jason movies. We did some Friday the 13th. We did all of the Chucky movies. Did we do all the Halloween? All of them? I'm trying to remember. Fuck, it's really hard to remember.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Yeah, we did all of the Friday the 13th movies, I think. And we definitely did all of the Chucky movies. We did all of the Jason movies and did some of the Friday the 13th. No, I think we did all. Oh, you're confused. Sorry, movie nights. We've done movie marathons in the Discord. Jason in Space was probably the worst. I think I took a nap during that one, actually. Yeah, Jason X. Jason is Friday the 13th. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying, I don't know if we did the Halloween movies. You're eating a Milky Way ice cream bar? Those things are so good.
Yeah.
Just Halloween 1 and 2? Yeah, I don't know if we did all of them. Oh, did I say Jason? I might have said that. Yeah, I might have said that. Sorry, I was racking my fucking... I was wandering through my mind palace. Yeah, because we definitely did all the Child's Play. I distinctly remember that.
Eddie?
Friday the 13th, we definitely did all of. Halloween, we might have only done 1 and 2. I don't think we did all of them. Or we might have done one of the more recent ones. Like one of the latest ones. I don't know. Fuck. I really should have wrote down somewhere. Actually, I guess I could look through the Discord and find out all of the movies we've seen.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
The Chucky show. Is there a series? I remember enjoying Freddy vs. Jason. Yeah, that one was pretty good. It was like goofy, but it was pretty good. What's the Jason in Manhattan one? Whichever number that was. That one's pretty funny. 3 seasons and they're canon. No shit. Well, we watch movies. We don't watch... Yes. Movies.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Chucky like the doll, or... like... the dude? Or like from Rugrats? Thanksgiving is a golden comedy. I think I've seen that.
James.
I don't know if we've seen that for a movie night, but I think I've seen that. That's like the schlock, Thanksgiving B horror movie. There's another one. Well, actually, there's multiple Thanksgivings, isn't there? I think there's a few. I think they made sequels. And then there's also the, we did see some really bad Christmas horror movies one year. Like, I think we watched like 13 of them. It was just too many. It was way too many. Jason Takes Manhattan was number 8. Yeah, I remember I enjoyed that one quite a lot. Mostly because I liked their depiction of New York. Where it's just like smoky and graffiti. Like I love when movies do that. That's like a lot of A lot of 80s movies, early 90s. They're like, yeah, it's New York. It's just, there's just smoke rising up from every fucking which way, and like, everybody's like getting robbed and like stabbed. It's so terrible. Yeah, he didn't get there till near the end of the movie. He was mostly not taking Manhattan in that movie. Yeah. Yeah, boomboxes and breakdancers. B-boys. Yeah. I love that fictional New York depiction. It's so good. They didn't have the budget to actually shoot in Manhattan, yeah. And it shows. Boy, does it show. When I went to New York, it was exactly like The Warrior. Yeah, that's another prime example of New York. What else? Oh, what's the one about breakdancing? Beat Street? Is that the movie? That one also has New York, and it's just like graffiti, smoke, breakdancing. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I love a good shitty movie. In fact, we really need to get back into the swing of movie nights. They're a lot of fun. Orange with graffiti and everyone sweats. To be fair, I've been to LA and that's kind of accurate. Wasn't Jason in Hell pretty bad? Yeah, it wasn't great. Most of them, the thing is, like, the Friday the 13th movies, like, I would say there's only maybe, like, 3 or 4 that you could, like, really say, like, yeah, go out of your way and watch. But every single one that is a miss has some really great scenes in it. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain parts of the shittiest ones, like Jason X and Jason Takes New York or Manhattan, like, that are just like, cinema masterpiece. Couldn't be done today. You know? Like, really funny. Not, like, intentionally funny, but just like, oh, that's beautiful. Sleeping bag scene in Jason X, oh my god. Legendary. Absolutely legendary. Yeah, that actually comes to mind the most. For, like, the rest of the movie just sucks, but that sleeping bag scene where he's slamming the girl in the sleeping bag against the tree, so funny. 10 out of 10. Just like, oh, thinking about it brings a tear to my eye. Roaming clown gangs, X-rated theaters, and just mountains of trash flowing everywhere. Yeah, the mountains of trash part's true. Unfortunately, I don't think we have X-rated theaters very much anymore. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. That might have been a casualty of COVID. Freddy movies were harder to watch. Yeah, I think for movie nights we've done... I don't know. We might not have done any Nightmare on Elm Street stuff at all. What? Yeah, I don't think so. The first one? I don't even think we've watched the first one on Discord. Oh, you saw it. Oh, we have seen the first one? No shit. I don't really remember it. Goddamn. We've also never seen the Hellraisers. At all. Yeah, very uncomfortable scene, Graves. Well, it's a good thing I wrote down the schedules in the Discord, because at least we can figure out which movies we've seen. Kind of. No, he's gonna do it. Oh, you dick. No, I couldn't get in front of him in time. That sucks. Damn. Pretty good up until that. You know what's my favorite Freddy movie? Is Freddy Got Fingered. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Look at my hooves! Look at my hooves! Clippity clop, clippity clop. I feel like explaining why it's called Freddy Got Fingered would also get you banned. No! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Nope, it's good. Never mind. Oh, no. Sucks. That sucks. Why is it called Freddy Got Fingered? You gotta watch the movie to find out. But Freddy is not the main character of the movie. The main character of the movie is named Gord. Gordon. Yeah, maybe we should do a Nightmare on Elm Street full marathon. Might be a bit of a slog, but it was OG brain rot. It was literally Freddy Got Fingered was it's a bad Nightmare on Elm Street porn parody. Oh yeah, the Winnie the Pooh movies. Oh man, the second one actually wasn't that terrible, believe it or not, but it was still really bad. It was still really bad. Like my expectations were beyond the floor, like just dirt low. Tom Green documentary. I should check that out. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Freddy Got Fingered was actually just like the middle finger to the studio, because they basically gave him $1 million, because at the time Tom Green was like kind of up and coming. He was like a rising star. He did a lot of like funny like, you know, sort of pranks. He was like viral before viral was a thing. And he had a show, like a web show for a while called the Tom Green Show, which was pretty popular. He was kind of before his time, yeah. Yeah. He got into, like, absurdity way before, like, Eric Andre and, you know, Tim Robinson and Tim and Eric and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I love the Red Letter Media review of, Freddy Got Fingered. But yeah, the Freddy Got Fingered was, like, they gave him a shitload of money to make this movie, and he just, like, made it just the most crass, over-the-top, disgusting thing that he possibly could, with like just the most absurd plot line, and some of the visual gags are just like so unfunny that they're funny. Where it's like, you shouldn't be laughing at this, but you will, because it's just like so stupid. But yeah, Freddy Got Fingered it's a fascinating movie. $10 million? Was it $10 million? Yeah. Yeah, it was like just slapstick, gross out comedy, just dumb jokes, like not even as much nuance as something like South Park, but in the same vein of like disgusting. You know? Tom Green crawled so Family Guy couldn't walk. In fact, I would imagine Tom Green is probably a big South Park fan. Thinking about it. Jackass made Tom Green look tame. Yeah, I guess. But Tom Green was never so much a prankster as Jackass boys were. Jackass was all about, let's make an ass of ourselves in public. Tom Green was like, let's make an ass of myself behind closed doors. You make tacos? Yeah, I could eat. You want to make tacos? You know what you're gonna season them with? Figure it out. Gonna wing it? I was gonna say, you can probably look up a... No? Just gonna wing it? Yeah, I remember Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Yeah, I mean, like, the era of, like, boner comedies, is so long gone. Right? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Oh man, we reference that so much in like middle school, high school. That was such a, like, if you didn't know that, you were just not cool. You were too out of the loop. Scary Movie, Not Another Teen Movie. Not Another Teen Movie is way smarter than I think anybody could ever give it credit for. Not Another Teen Movie baffles me with how fucking clever it is. Honestly, it's crazy. JD's got a gun. Oh my god. There's so much in that. It's dense. It is like dense. American Pie is doing like a bit of a parody thing on their own. But, oh my god, Not Another Teen Movie is dense with parody. You think Tom Green hates Matt and Trey? Oh, really? You don't know what's a bit and what is not. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I could see them being friends behind closed doors.
Things never really stay the same, do they?
Yeah, Not Another Teen Movie has a really good commentary with a lot of the cast that is 100% worth watching. It's so good. It's one of the best like commentary tracks that I've ever heard.
I don't think she's here.
Yeah, please no. Leave Scary Movie dead. Has a really good sock scene too.
Hi, Mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
That scene with discussing what humor is, yeah. It's such a beautiful, ironic, like meta. I don't know. It's just it's the writers like jerking themselves off. I love it. The professors or the teachers talking about like humor is not like poop jokes and fart jokes, and then a toilet explodes over him. What's Not Another Teen Movie? It's a sort of a parody movie of a lot of teen romance drama sort of movies, and it parodies a whole spectrum of things. Like there's probably a website, in fact I know there's a website where they talk about all of the references, and there's probably like 30 or 40 different movies that have whether big or small references. Like obviously American Pie, She's All That, some of the like Freddie Prinze Jr. movies get thrown in there like a lot, but then there's like more subtle ones, and then Breakfast Club, obviously. Yeah, John Hughes movies for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the scene where he's like, hey, what are you doing here? And he's like, I'm supposed to be the one token guy. Oh my god, it's so good. Funny ass movie. They hired Ron from Varsity Blues to parody himself, and he was like he was a champ about it. It was so good. Yeah. Really phenomenal. Oh, exclamation mark magic. That guy in Not Another Teen Movie, his character is so fucking good. I love it. The Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. There's one scene where he's like, Mitch, stop. And oh my god. I don't know how they fucking got an actor to play another actor so well. Parody movie about superheroes. There was like, so Not Another Teen Movie is like in a class of its own, but then there's all these other, yeah, like superhero movie and stuff like that. Schlock, garbage, not worth watching. It's not nearly as clever as Not Another Teen Movie. Oh yeah, vampires suck. Yeah, remember that one? Oh, just, oh. Yeah, there was a whole, like, period where these parody movies were really becoming a thing. And most of them were shit. Disaster movie, yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Dan Helsing, was that a thing? Oh, the banana split scene, yeah. She's like, I don't like Sundays. And he's like, it's not a Sunday, it's a banana split. He's like, I don't like those either. And then he turns around. Fucking hell. Do you remember watching it? It's a movie that you won't forget. Did the wall just make a squeaky sound when I chainsaw it? Oh man. Trip down memory lane. Not Another Teen Movie was a banger. First try, right? Third try. Fourth try. Oh my god. That was every combination. Was he in the first Scary Movie? It might have been a dude that looked like him. I don't know if it was him. I don't think he was in the second one either. I could be wrong. But it's been a while since I saw those. What the... That was also classic on the internet back in the day. Yeah, yeah, the dude goes on his like monologue and then he leaves. He's like, motherfucker. Yeah, he's like running to go catch the girl and he's like, you know what? I've always thought that you're way more than just a token stereotype. You're a deep and individual person with a lot going on. And he's like, you know what, man? You're right. Thank you. And then he runs away. Oh, bad? Good. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, is this gonna be a problem? Let's find out. Damn. That shit is whack. Gosh. Gotta watch that movie again. This guy might be aggroed on me, it might be bad. He dipped out. Might be okay. Wow. Surprising. That's the Mitch, stop. That's the shooby-dooby-doo-bop. That's that guy. He's like, oh, that's disgusting. I can't believe nobody's offered to take a shit on your chest. Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like not enough people know about that movie. And even if they were to watch it, I feel like not enough people would get all of the references. Because they go deep. You miss parody movies? I kind of don't. I feel like they got washed out in the wake of like disaster movie and superhero movie. I feel like they got way too overplayed and they just like stopped being funny. I think that era is good on its own. It's like a time capsule, you know? We can watch it, we can appreciate it. But I don't think there's any reason to try and continue it, you know? It's all on YouTube now. Yeah. You want your parodies. Parodies nuts, am I right, fellas? Hey. Yeah, it's always the cash grabs. We should watch Not Another Teen Movie in the Discord. I'd be down for that. It certainly wouldn't fit our usual horror theme, but we do, Nico, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, definitely the uncut version. Hell, I'd be down to watch the uncut version and then the version with the director's comment or the actor commentary, because the actor commentary is just phenomenal for that movie. Yeah, Nico, I've said for a while what I want to do is maybe set up a channel point redemption. It'd be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I could plug Alyssa's Xbox into my capture card and have it so there's a channel point redemption that replaces my camera with just a feed of her gameplay. This is as close as we can get to that. Although she's making tacos right now, so AFK gameplay at the moment. Still more interesting than this somehow. What's bouncing on her screen? What is bouncing on her screen? Is your little bird? You paid $1 for the bird? He's like furiously bouncing. He never stops. Yeah, I would need to have a permanent plug HDMI from her Xbox, which theoretically is possible. But yeah. Yeah, that bird is bouncing. What are you looking at now? Trying to look at him? Where is he? He's always behind you. Trust no one. Isn't it faster to shoot and then chainsaw? I've debated that. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be, right? It's a very good question. I wish I had the answer for you. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It feels faster. Alright. Pace. Attention. We have a pace. Yeah, I know we had like at least 11 seconds. We probably saved another 2 off the shoot and then chainsaw. Thanks for calling that out. We just need to not kill the run at hotel.
Juicy.
Actual good backseating, yeah. What's my favorite horror movie? Depends. Like the adult diapers. Like bad good, or like good, or like slow burn, or just pure gore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have different... There's different, like, categories within horror. Did I see the Hellraiser game? Yeah. Yeah. I fucking hate Saber Interactive so much. Yeah, I don't have very high hopes at all. It's like, oh man, we pulled the license from DVD for this? Like, really? Watch on repeat more than any of the other favorites. Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2. Yeah. Which I would say is a bad, good horror movie. In terms of really good horror movies, I love slow burns. So, like, The Witch, or The Vitch, V-V-I-T-C-H. Love that movie. I know a lot of people hated it, but that movie was great. It gave me an existential crisis. I loved it. Genuinely scary. Stuck with me for a while. I thought about it for, like, weeks. Isn't Blair Witch a slow burn? Slower. Yeah. Slower than most horror movies at the time, for sure. What is Alyssa playing? It's Monster Hunter. Right now, Wesker's just... he's just, like, yo-ho-hoing. Her character is, Wesker. She made Wesker in Monster Hunter. It's really good, actually. Like a perfect Wesker. Terrifier 3 is your favorite Christmas movie? Oh, just chair! Yeah, he's just like slamming himself in the dick right now, I think. No, he has like a flagon of ale, and he's going... You know? Would like the YouTube horror movie called Skinamarink? I feel like I've heard of that. Ugh, come on. What do I think of Anthony Starr wanting to... I don't know who Anthony Starr is. Have I ever seen Funny Games? Sounds familiar, but not off the top of my head. The Boys, Homelander, drawing a blank. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who that is. I've never seen The Boys. I think I've seen Homelander, but like forever ago. Is it a series? What am I thinking of? Highlander? I'm thinking of Highlander. Oh. Oh, please, with this shit. No, dude. Please don't. Please don't, man. Please fucking don't. With this shit. Oh. I hate that fucking door so much, dude. So much. It's killed runs. Straight up. Like, I don't know what to do. I could spend the time chainsawing those dudes as we get in, but that's gonna lose about as much time as getting body blocked by them. It's so fucked up. Ugh, dude. The throw at hospital. Real. What do you got? Pretty good. COE? What is that? What, you're gonna say I'm not a desk slammer? Meanwhile, I slammed my desk. Yeah, maybe I slam my desk sometimes. No, I can't run Claire Obscure. I can't deal with the RNG of critting and not critting. Oh, yeah. 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 I do genuinely need him. Cause that fucking sucked. That was shit. Oh, tell a good clean joke. You got it, baby. You got it, partner. Okay. What wears shoes but doesn't have feet? A sidewalk. What is a computer's first sign of old age? It loses its memory. That doesn't even make sense. From a technical standpoint, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. What do you get if you cross a parrot with a centipede? A walkie-talkie. What kind of CDs do fish listen to? Soul music. But it's spelled S-O-L-E. Did I ever get that treat? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I had a little gummy. In fact, I might need another right now. We said good clean joke. Listen, that's what it says on the front of the book, okay? Good clean jokes. Get this man a vomit jelly bean. Oh. Vomit jelly beans. Are they done? Oh shit. Wow. Should have put some cucumber in it. It was a Mary Jane gummy? It may have been. It may as well have been. I'm gonna go have a quick snack break. Melissa made tacos. I'm gonna eat a couple tacos. No, I would never. I would never. Alright, give me, yeah, no, me? No. Psh, me? Yeah. No. Who? Me? People didn't know about the decarb tech back in the day. People did not know. I made some potent firecrackers back in the day. People would always be like, I don't know if I'm feeling it, man. Like, no, 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 you will. Yeah, exactly. I think I need another one, dude. I don't know, I quite like my, they make, like, solventless edibles these days. I like those. Those are nice. Okay. Had a couple of topics. I mean, I had a couple of tacos. That's fair, Cleanery. I know everything about this topic. Yeah, everything's solventless where I can. Good tacos. We did a Thanksgiving one time where it was literally Thanksgiving meal, but everything was medicated. It was like we used butter, B-U-D-D-E-R, and we just like put butter into everything that we cooked. Yeah. What kind of tacos? They were just little turkey, little ground turkey tacos. I was actually gonna say ground turkey. If you guys have been sleeping on the ground turkey, you gotta wake up. Ground turkey way better than ground chicken, rivals ground beef, and it's also a lot leaner. Isn't that dangerous with that much medication in the food? Nah. Worst case scenario, you get a little too stoned and you like absolute worst case scenario, you like throw up and then you have to lay down for the rest of the night. Your butthole turns inside out. Your dick just like flies off and explodes. I don't think anybody likes puking, you know? Yeah, Thanksgiving was a pretty good idea at the time. That was during my college days. Hitting a whitey? Can I say that? I don't know. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. What do you mean? Explain. Explain what that means. Quick, quick. Before I get a vacation. Help. Help, computer. Whitey is like too stoned and you throw up. Oh, I see. Like a whiteout. Got you. Got you. Got you. Because you black out from drinking. You white out from smoking. Yeah, green out would have worked too. come on. Honestly, it happens to everybody at least once, and then you realize, you're like, oh, let me never do that again to that level. Let me never get to that level ever again. And honestly, you're a stronger person afterwards. Because you've learned responsibility. Oh yeah, that's totally valid. Planery. No pressure or judgment. Had to call out of work the next day. Yeah. Having one, like, right before bed is kind of sus. Maybe, like, a couple hours before bed, or, like, 3 or 4 hours before bed. Like, before you get cozy, watch your TV show. A green out, usually, yeah. I love walking the side. Well, you have other content you can watch while we're doing the boring shit. Drunken high equals crossfade, yeah. Correct. You heard about a condition that some people don't recover from where they have hallucinations even after no longer being high. That would be like, not as a joke, like schizophrenia, or like ergot poisoning. Yeah, that would be like, that's usually not directly related to drug usage, though it can be, like, triggered by it, for sure. Not really in the case of pot, though. That's gonna be, like, harder drugs. Tell your friend to bury you in secret. That's so funny. Yeah, exactly, Master. That's the situation where you have to worry about. Once again, into the fog. No, but now we have Monster Hunter, so you don't have to be bored of Erica. Your legs just stopped working. Yeah, happens to the best of us, at least once. Debatable cleanery. For some people it might help. For some people it might not. Very person to person. The sand knife thingy? What do you mean? I ever do any of the truffles? What do you mean?
Hey.
Isn't a truffle pig shit? Wait. Wait. Pause every other discussion. Pause every other discussion. Pause every other discussion immediately. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we don't have that here, Luke. As far as I know. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spots. Oh, please be good. Please be good. Nice. Yeah, truffles are mushrooms, and pigs can be used to find them. Yeah, but I think they also just grow them, right?
Very specific, like, type of pig.
Truffles can proliferate when animals eat them and then poop out the reproductive spores.
That's like any.
But I think that, yeah, that's any plant. That's how plants kind of work. That's how they, like, spread. Yeah. Like any sort of, like, seed. There's like 5 levels of them in Amsterdam. You had the second weakest new ride for a long-ass time. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know if I could get down with truffles these days. Those days are kind of behind me. I like to keep it simple. The Truffle Shuffle. We should have a Goonies movie night. Why haven't we watched the Goonies on Discord?
I don't think.
We're not allowed to watch that kind of content? Oh, the Goonies. Oh, no. Oh, that name is now ruined.
They live on the Goondocks.
They live on the Goondocks. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Generation.
No, you're right. We've ruined it. It's soiled. Streamer hates it. They ruined it. Oh, man. We became too self-aware. Or not self-aware enough. Hmm. Oh, they live on the Goondocks. Oh, no. That's such a cool name, too. I blame you. I'm not blaming anybody except for you, Cleanery. Are they making a reboot? Are they doing a soft reboot thing? Please, no. That term dates back to 2005. What, like gooning in the Gen Z context? I had nothing to do with that. 2005? I wasn't making slang terms. 2005. I was like almost 15 years old. I was already unhip. Nobody gooned. We did not goon. We did not edge. Okay? Maybe the first usage of it dates back to 2005.
It probably was.
Maybe it was like not mainstream. It was a kink board thing. You're in college in 2005. It's a British word? Gooning? I don't think so. I mean, like, goon... In my day... Back in my day... Yeah, we had bling bling. Yeah, back in my day, a goon was a henchman. If somebody... If you time portaled back to my day, and you were like, hey... Do you goon? I would be like, no, I'm not a weird little, like, hunchback henchman, you know? Like, some weird little gremlin with a scruffy hat, like, plotting. That's my go-to strain. Wedding cake. I love it. Blang blang. Nice. Used that term in 2005, but it was adopted by Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Tuning was used for stuff like bullies and fighters, and was popular in the sport of hockey. It didn't... I blame Gen Z. I blame the most recent generation on this one. Nice. I'll check that out. Bolt. Please. Gen Alpha? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what we're doing with the generations anymore. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't think they know. Whoever they are. Gen Beta? How old is Generation Beta right now?
Still in beta, they're not out yet.
They're still in beta, they're not even out yet. You want to just go next? The oldest Gen Alpha started having kids. Yeah, but like, why? I think am I a zoomer? What am I? I don't even know what I am anymore.
Like, the generation got way too old.
I'm a millennial? That sounds about right. I did grow up through Y2K.
I think...
You're a cusper?
Because I'm between... Cusp.
Sounds terrible.
I know.
They need to make a better word for that.
I'm on the cusp.
You're on the cusp, I understand, but...
Cusping.
You lived through half the 80s. Solid early millennial. I count it. I don't know. I don't really understand what any of this shit means. I don't think millennial has to be born in 2000s. Does it?
Millennials, they're born in the...
Millennials are born in the 90s, yeah, because after the millennium. Yeah.
A lot.
Oh no! Sick fat finger. Is that not it? A lot of sources, the start and end dates differ, so there's no, like, agreed...
No.
Have we all just been gaslit into thinking... We've been gaslamped into thinking that...
Like, we're just making generations every, like, 5 years.
We just make it up every 5 years and we're like,
Yeah.
whatever.
But then meanwhile, it's like, your parents and uncles and whatever are, like, one thing, and your grandparents... Like, there's, like, 3, like, generations. But right now, there's 4 different going on.
There's like 4 different generations active right now.
Yeah, well, millennials, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, Gen Beta. What do you mean?
Gen X was late 60s to 1980. So, okay, so that's like a 20...
It's like 20
That's like a 20-year gap.
It's supposed to be like a generation. But
Millennial was early 80s to mid-late 90s. See, well, okay, so now it's fucked. Erica, you see... My problem... You have outlined it perfectly. Why is one generation like 20 years, and then the other generation's like 10 years-ish? Boomer is everyone before 2000. You know what? We need... Instead of boomer, can we bring back peepaw? Like P-E-E-P-A-W? Instead of unk, instead of boomer, can we bring back peepaw? Okay, peepaw. Peepaw, yeah. More like 15 years when you break it down. Well, and that's what Alyssa was saying, but it still doesn't make a whole great deal of sense to me. And I still don't exactly know which I am. Hey, Peepaw. Alright, somebody time out Cleanery. Right now. Off with his head. That's such a Peepaw thing of me to do? Oh no, time out Alyssa. Please. Guards. What year was I born? 91. What does that make me? The year 91 AD. I'm a solid millennial. Alright, I'll take that. That's easy enough to, like, identify as, I think. Yeah, Alyssa has more of a problem because she's a cusper. Filthy cusper. I don't like saying that sounded like a very derogatory term for some reason.
It's not a good word.
It's not a good word.
Oh, that's a correct term. On a zero.
It sounds like an old-time dessert. You might be thinking of custard, which is like a real dessert that exists like all over the place, everywhere. I wish Alyssa was a custard. Yeah. I'll have one cusper, please.
Extra sprinkle.
Yeah, weed. I think technically you're a cusper too. 98. I think you're technically a cusper.
Because I'm like dead.
Yeah, because Alyssa's 97, so...
Like, I just meet people, but it's like, I still... Bro,
Gen Z is 97 to 2012. You're Gen Z, according to Clordane.
I know, but it's like, I feel like I relate... That's it.
98 is a Z cusper? A cusper sounds worse than gooner.
It does!
It actually does. Yeah.
It does. It's not a good word.
It's really just not a good word.
How do you get millennial people to Gen Z?
I cusp daily. I'm cusping over here. Oh, that's fucking good. It does. That's what I was saying, Nemayoki. For a moment, I was like, "Oh, like that feels like something I shouldn't be allowed to say." Yeah. Whoa, Nico. All right, now you're contextualizing it. It feels really wrong, right? Yeah. You shouldn't have said it like that. Ban this man. Oh my god. Oh! Vanish? Why would I have that command? You have to live with what you've written. That's the way of the world. Alright, that was a good... I understand now though. I'm definitely a millennial.
Gaming.
I'm definitely gaming.
It's fucking gaming.
Oh, you timed him out? Oh my god, you timed him out for 63 seconds?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I can't go.
You can't go any lower than... I think you can.
Well, I use so
Oh, you're using the right click thing?
yeah.
Wow. Get down, she's got a gun.
Be careful with your personal records.
Definitely an old man gaming. What did you miss? I don't know. We're just fucking around.
It's very hard to get.
It's hard to get an exact number on that little slider, yeah. I expect Nico to come back and be like, why did you time me up for 63 whole seconds?
I'll probably take him.
Not even a full 69, such a cusper move. That was a long time, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What a boomer thing to say. Oh my god. Look at what we've started. Look at what we've started. Does it prevent you from watching the stream when you're timed out? I thought it just stops you from chatting. Oh. You mean 63 seconds is a long time when you want to shit talk. I see. I got you. Time out again. Nah. Is this world record? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. If we get PB on this run, at least we have, like, one of the funnier conversations I think I've ever had on stream in the run. Also the Monster Hunter content, yeah. Oh, please. Oh, don't do the sideways thing, you bitch. You bitch. It's Peepaw %. Yeah, this is world record pace. I think Egos saves like 15 seconds on my apartments because he does some absolutely crazy bullshit that, like, I don't think I'll ever honestly attempt. It just looks like such a pain in the ass. You gonna go play some Roblox? Yeah. Typical. Are you actually? Oh. Enjoy the Roblox. Oh. Just to clear the air, we don't care about... We don't discriminate by age here. As long as you're... unless you're under 18, in which case, get the fuck out. I swear every world record run Zeke has on stream always starts Guest House with like, listen, I'm just saying, if you don't French kiss your homies on the mouth before you sleep, are you really friends? Honestly, the best runs end up being the ones with the most unhinged chat and commentary. Yeah, Cleanery, take care, man. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, like this run. Exactly. Although, if we didn't get our shit kicked in by Pyramid Head. Ergo. Matrix.
This place
Oh no. Don't come.
Yeah, that's a good play. Yeah. Well, I increased the duration that chat messages stay up. So that watching back the VOD, you can get more context to what I'm replying to. GG. Yeah, I pressed the buttons. All right. Roll it back. We gotta have the same conversation. So what year were you born? Blah, blah, blah. Millennial, haha.
We started with
Gooning, then whatever. The Goonies.
We were talking about movies. Yeah, we got on this.
You lose! Good day, sir!
Yeah, whatever. We got a French kiss first, yeah. Just like Zeke says at the start of all of his runs. Yeah, all I said... all I said was that we should watch the Goonies. What happened? I'm out again. Too busy fighting something. I can't see, it's too small.
I already killed him.
Oh, too busy killing that. Aren't we all fighting monsters? True. I can understand that if like it was actually on pace to be a PB, but it wasn't really a very good run from the start. So like, I don't think it's our good luck charm to time Nico out, unfortunately.
Nope.
I wish it was that easy. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Maybe if we time Master of Games out, though. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, we gotta add Cusper to just the banned words list. Where's the time save over Egos? Egos does some crazy nonsense. Where he, in New Game Plus, he goes to get the plank. He takes damage from the mannequin. And then he uses the heal to do all of the early breakouts, which include a breakout in apartments that saves maybe like 5 to 10 seconds. But the thing I've always questioned is that it takes like 20 seconds to go get the plank and take the damage. So, I don't know if that balances out. Like, it might be faster to just not get the plank.
Hello?
So,
Anyone in here?
that. Yeah, it takes a long time to get the plank, go out the window, and then end up in the spot where you could just clip to. So that's why I've never done melee dodge canceling in New Game Plus. The only spots where I'm positive it saves a significant amount of time, like, I mean, significant, like 5 seconds, is the longer staircases and the like straightaways. So, like, the run to Eddie, specifically, and then the run down to the prison. When you melee dodge cancel on stairs, specifically, it saves a shitload of time. Because you're saving time on the melee swing, and then you're also saving time on the dodge. So, like, it's a fast animation canceled by a fast animation. Which, yeah. I mean, if you don't do it perfectly, it loses time. And the amount of time it loses, it's like, if you do one bad one, it invalidates all of the good ones that you did in the last, like, 30 seconds or whatever. So it's kind of like... kind of a shitty risk. But yeah. And then also, on top of that, for New Game Plus, you have to switch back to the chainsaw for the bosses. So you also lose time menuing, where otherwise you wouldn't, because you don't pick up any melee weapons. But normally you don't have to switch out back to the chainsaw. Yeah. I don't know. It would be really hard to measure. I know Ego said he did try to do a run without the flank, and that he was, like, losing noticeable time in the sections where he did melee dodge canceling. But like, overall, if you were to do the entire run, it might balance back out, because you're not going to lose like 3 seconds at every boss. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I think you could pull it off. It's just gonna be a fucking grind, because some of these clips, man, especially some of the smaller ones that, like, that time save adds up, they're a pain in the ass. Like, you have the necessary ones, right? Like this one. But we have a good handful of ones where it's, like, optional. But that shit, it adds up. A lot of those quick front-facing ones. Yeah. Exactly. Which sometimes just doesn't work there. Sometimes he does it anyway. You gotta do theater skip now? The 5-second time save? I don't even do theater skip, man. That sucks. Depends on the pace. If the pace is already scuffed, I'll go for theater skip. If the pace is good, nah. That one's brutal. Not bad. Didn't I get the basement clip yesterday? What do you mean? Out of the way. Oh yeah, you could also do that. That is an option. There's like 5 different ways to do that one. Like yeah, there's like I know Egos does it a different way too, where he like turns around and runs backwards for like a second or two. Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about the clip that I played from yesterday? From 4 months ago? When we first found out the out of bounds in the hotel? Yeah. I was so young 4 months ago. It was taking years off my life. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were looking at some photographs, and we realized that me and Nico, like back in our youths, looked really fucking close to identical. Like near brothers. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I did laugh. It was very funny. Yeah. Like exact same hairstyle, sort of like the exact same, like, I don't know, like softness in the face, sort of. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I was looking at some pictures of young Yiddle. Which I haven't looked at pictures of young me in a while. Nice. I found a picture of me from Jewish Sleepaway Summer Sports Camp, where I was hanging out with my homies, and that had to be like maybe like early 2000s, 2002 maybe. Yeah, that picture is actually a banger. That's the one I was the happiest about finding. Seems to be getting slightly further back. I mean, I could say the same, really. We gotta solve the mystery DNA test. Me and Nico. That'd be pretty surprising. I think our ancestors were probably in very different regions of the world at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I think even like tracing us back, I don't know if we would have any shared lineage. Your dad was a dick. Surprisingly, I am Danish. I think that might be one of the only things I am not. Cause like, it's a very, I'm a bit of a mutt, which might also be a derogatory term in this context, but... You're sleepy? Go to sleep. Tired? Oh, please just fucking pick it up. I'm mostly... Alright, time him out. I'm mostly Russian, but like a little bit of everything. I think there's like some French, some Irish. Just kind of like a mix of European. No, like French. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. You've stopped the stream? Oh. There you go. You enjoy playing games on stream? But small.
I'm too shy.
Watch, my viewer count's gonna drop now. You killed the content, babe. You're too sleepy? Now you know the plight. Dreamer. You did wake up super early. I kind of called you were gonna get tired. Although you made it farther than I thought. Yeah. The decimals, yeah. It's very equitable. Mostly Welsh. Honestly, that mix kind of makes sense, though, right? Yep. Alyssa's out. Yeah. 80% Mongolian. Yeah, I had a relative who did one of those, and he was like, I don't know how to tell you this, but apparently we're like 3% South African. And I was like, what? Like, what does that even mean? And he's like, yeah, like Dutch South Africa, like French colonizers and stuff. And I was like, oh. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like South, yeah, exactly. I was like, that's a curveball. So we're like, we're really, it's such a nonsense mix. You could call me Mr. Worldwide. Because my ancestors got around. No. 2.1% from Turkey, Iran, Azerbaijan, and Georgia. Yeah. Damn, I wanted that one. %0 Danish. Italy and UK. Good though. Mix it up, you know? Get the fuck out of here, dude. This guy. And then I fuck it up. Oh my god. Actual world tour. Yeah. I mean, great food. Like, from the... Like, the cuisines are off the hook. You got so many choices for dinner. Well, I meant mostly Italy. I mean, yeah, fish and chips night. You can have a what's the fucking thing? Smack pea wet barm, where it's like mashed peas on bread with like pork or something. Fish and chips too expensive. I'd like to go to the UK. I've never been. I've been to Italy. I've been to Germany briefly. Really it. What's 10 pounds to USD these days? Probably like $13 or $14. That's understandable. If I go to a local place, like most entrees on the menu are going to be around that, maybe more, you know, 13 to 18. Like just, you know, pizza place, right? Like I want a sandwich, a big ass sandwich. Is it the equivalent of a hot dog stand? Is it really? But it's a whole meal. Like, you know what I mean? I don't go to a hot dog stand and just get one hot dog. I get like minimum 2. 3 if not a lot of toppings. What do I pay for 2 hot dogs? Like at a Gray's Papaya, I think these days it's like $6.50 or so. Angela. But I'm also getting a drink. Angela. And I'm also probably paying a little bit extra for some, either some chili or some cheese. What you're planning, but or some of the fancy relish.
There's always another way.
Like all in all, maybe like $10 USD, but that's like the cheapest. That's like as cheap as it goes. $10, you get 2 hot dogs and a drink. That's pretty close. Pretty close. And keep in mind, Gray's Papaya, specifically, that place, got in trouble in, like, the early 2000s, maybe, like, or, like, mid-2000s, because they were selling hot dogs for, like, too cheap, and so the city imposed a hot dog tax. Where they had to upcharge for hot dogs. Because the New York City was not happy with them selling hot dogs for so cheap. And part of the reason why they weren't happy with it was because they said it's making hot dogs too accessible for homeless people. As in, we are upset that homeless people can afford at least something warm and fresh. Yeah. And I don't know if New York ever recovered from the hot dog tax. I remember Gray's Papaya, the place, had a sign up for a long time that was like, now $1.50 extra because of New York's hot dog tax, or like something like that. Like, they were obviously really against it. And I think there's only one Gray's Papaya left. I think they've mostly been priced out of business. Just like hot dog cart, though, I don't know. It's like a $2 still. $2 a hot dog these days. Maybe more. And then you're gonna get a soda. That's another $1. And that's you're getting the dirty street hot dog water. Like, I don't recommend those carts. If you're ever in New York, don't get a hot dog cart. Hot dog. Get a Knish, if anything. The Knish carts are always banging. Put it in a thermos. What's a Knish? It's basically mashed potatoes, and then they like quickly fry it. So it's like a very light fry, but it's like a mashed potato ball. And you put some mustard on it or some ketchup. Oh, it's so good. Nice and warm. It's just like a ball of mashed potatoes, and they just like fry it really quick. So it's like a very, it's not like deep fried. They're good. Gotta sell a lot of dogs to turn a profit in New York. Yeah, for those hot dog carts, I think a lot of them, the way it works is like they're part of like a brand. So like you'll see like there's a specific banner that they have or whatever. And I think the way it works is they do receive some sort of like employment pay, but then also obviously you own the cart and you have to maintain your own cart. And you have to find the areas that you can wheel your cart to and sell your hot dogs and all that shit. And like maybe being part of the company, they kind of sort some of that shit out. But I know it's like, it's not like a great job to have. What I recommend way more than the hot dog carts is you will see, I charged $100K for the stand and cart. Yeah, I don't know the exact deal, but I know there is like a company that contracts or like sort of franchises how these carts work. Where, like, but I think they have to like provide a lot of their own supplies and shit. Like, I do not think it's something that is like standardized by any means. There's a certain level of like you have to. You have to do it yourself. The nuts. If you ever see a nuts for nuts cart in, yeah, there's like a hot dog cartel. That's what I'm saying. If you ever see the nuts for nuts cart in New York, get something. Get anything. Like roasted almonds, fucking, they have little honey roasted coconut chunks that are really good. You get like peanuts, any sort of like nut. Just get whatever the dude's selling. That shit'll be like $1.50, maybe $1. I haven't been in a while, but oh, those nuts are good. Your face gonna? Are you allergic to nut? How often do I go to the city? Not as often as I used to, but I'm very close to the, like, any day I want to, I can go to the city.
This place we're going to.
I just live in New Jersey because it's cheaper. Yeah, New York rent is impossibly high. Your face breaks the fuck out if you eat nuts, so it sounds like you're allergic to nuts. It is a bit quieter, although, like, you know, without doxing myself, the area I live in is more urban for New Jersey. The NY in Yiddle is not New York. You'd like to visit New York, New Jersey rather.
Can't you see it's
New York subway. We have really good food.
Wake up.
New Jersey doesn't have a whole lot of like sights, you know, like what are you really gonna see here? Maybe if you want to go down to the Jersey Shore, like that might be fun. But the food. New Jersey is absolutely spoiled for food. Yeah. Garden State, pure concrete. Yeah. Thousands of miles of highway. It's the Garden State, baby. And like all of our towns have like the flower city. The tree city, you know, like, and it's like there's not a fucking flower or tree in sight. The Bing, yeah. You can see the Bing.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with any pizza or deli sandwich in New Jersey. Every single little Italian-owned, family-owned deli in New Jersey is going to be as good or better than the last one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have Jewish delis, we have Italian delis, Polish, a lot of Polish delis. You want a good kielbasa, pierogi? Sure. Yeah, we're really spoiled for food. Are delis like sandwich places? They primarily, but they also have like other stuff. Delis have all sorts of shit. They'll have like, you know, various pasta salads. Sometimes they'll have hot meals available. Like you can get whatever they're making fresh that day. Sometimes it'll be like, you know, a sausage and peppers or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you better wait here.
Yeah. And a lot of, like, we really don't, for the smaller delis and stuff like that, as long as you're not going to, like, Quick Check or whatever, you're getting a sandwich from a place where it's, like, the parents owned the restaurant and then they handed it down to their grandchildren, and it's, like, such a prime location that, like, why would any family ever sell this restaurant? And, like, they've just been doing the same thing, you know, and it's like, oh, you gotta try our spaghetti and meatballs. It's the same sauce that my grandmama used to make. And like, oh man, some of that shit. There was a place by me where I used to live that would just sell jars of their vodka sauce and marinara sauce. And you could just go in on like, it was like Wednesday or Thursday. They would just make a whole batch and you could just get the gravy. Yeah. You could just get the gravy alone. And, hang on, sorry. Do I read YouTube chat? Sometimes.
At least you got your appetite
What does vodka sauce taste like? It does not taste like vodka. No. Vodka sauce is like a creamy marinara sauce, almost. It's basically a marinara sauce with heavy cream in it. So it becomes like kind of pink. And yeah. It's really, really good. But yeah, there are places that would just sell the just their sauce. Isn't that called something else? Well, there's other sauces that involve heavy cream. Come on. But yeah, bolognese. Yeah, that one also has cream in it. That's like with peas and stuff. Usually.
Lure, stop! It's dangerous.
That's like a meat sauce with peas. You're going for Italian food? Yeah. If you see a vodka sauce, usually it's like penne alla vodka. It's just penne noodles with vodka sauce. That's pretty good. There's a place by me that does what's called a drunken margarita pizza, where it's a margarita pizza, which is just mozzarella, basil, and sauce. But because it's drunken, they use vodka sauce instead of marinara sauce, and fuck me. That shit is good. Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Silent Hill Enjoyer. Nice.
Let's look around.
Cat on the mouse pad. Being a nuisance. Do I fuck with the name? Yeah, it's a dope ass name, dude. I'm a fan. Gravy to me is tomato sauce with pasta. Okay, I get a lot of, no, I get a lot of hate about this. Yes. Gravy is tomato sauce. Okay. Also, I have Toro on the mouse pad, dude. Yeah, okay, I get a lot of shit. I've gotten shit about this from many people. Usually from people who are not in New Jersey. But it is, in fact, maybe a New Jersey thing, maybe just a Italian-American thing, to call sauce gravy under certain circumstances. Sometimes, if it's specifically a vodka sauce, or like a marinara sauce, or any other specific sauce, then it's not a gravy. But if it's just tomato sauce with meat, it's a gravy. What are we doing? That's just how it is. I'm doing the thing. That's just how it is. I'm not even like very Italian, but that's just how it's been. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, gravy in most contexts, I think, especially for Americans, refers to like brown gravy, like gravy that you would get with like a turkey dinner. But pasta with gravy means pasta with like a very basic tomato sauce, with usually some sort of ground beef or something in it. Sausage, maybe. Hang on one second. Regional dialect in my New Jersey? Well, no, see, I know better than to use the term gravy outside of circles that would understand what I'm referring to. Gravy is what you refer to. Like, you wouldn't even order a tomato sauce type gravy that I would call a gravy in a restaurant. That's something like you go over to your friend's house and his grandma makes tomato sauce with like meatballs and just like a very basic pasta or whatever. And you say, "Can I have more gravy?" That means, can I have specifically the sauce? Not like the meatballs sitting in the sauce. I want the gravy. I want the liquid sauce. Maybe it has some meat in it, but that's just a residual from cooking the meatballs in it. And you go, "Hey, Ma, where's the gabagool? Hey, where's the gabagool?" Oh, fuck. Backwards dodge. It's just fat and nitrates. The gabagool. Yeah, anyway. I've gotten shit over gravy as a term. But I am careful to use it only in the context where gravy applies. I think the only times I've called it gravy that I've gotten called out for it has been in the company of people where, like, nobody's from New Jersey. You know what I mean? I would never ask for gravy on my pizza. Nah. If I asked for gravy and somebody put brown sauce on my pizza, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Wait, what? What is that question? What? What? Oh, I see. There's a difference between Sweden and Denmark. Yeah, like, I don't know. The language, the people, the landmarks, the location, the, like, geographically where they are on a map. Yeah, there's quite a few things that they don't have in common. It gives you a little bit of a sensory ick to imagine gravy, like as in turkey gravy, mixed with, like, tomato sauce pasta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I understand that most people don't refer to tomato sauce as gravy. But I heard it. Oh, shit. This guy? Isageki. Who wants some gravy with their pasta? Spicy with the raid.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, shit. Yo, Arkin. Dude, thank you for the 54 months on the 54-month streak. Spicy. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hi. My name is Yiddle. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Remake. We've mostly just been bullshitting tonight. Like, this has been one of the funniest... funniest streams, like, conversation-wise, that we've ever had. What's up, Canyon? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I hope you had a good runs, dude. If you guys don't know Spicy, he's the best. That guy's just the best. Yo, Possum, welcome on in, dude. Oh, just fucking die. No! No! James! Alright, we got the backup. That's cool. The DLC category is so boring. Shit. I still have to play, Lies P. Game looks fun. You know Spicy from Tomb Raider 2013 runs? Yeah. He is that guy. He is the Tomb Raider guy. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, man. Good to see you streaming. I like seeing Spicy streaming. Do I like Silent Hill 2 story? Yeah. No, I love it. Most speedrunners don't pay attention to it. I would say that is false. I'd say most speedrunners have paid a lot of attention to it. Especially for this game. But yeah, if you're new here, have any questions, feel free. We're chilling. We were talking about how people in New Jersey will occasionally refer to, like, tomato sauce, like, for pasta, as gravy. And that angers some folks, but I heard it. Oh yeah, also cusper is a word. Yeah, but we hate that word. Yep, let's time out Nico. Yeah, exactly, Erica. Just because we don't actually play the game doesn't mean we haven't, like, paid a lot of attention. Like, you know what I mean? You have to consider, like, the first, you know, 30 to 40 hours of any speedrun is playing the game casually and learning all you can about it. Also the Goondocks, yeah. The forbidden red gravy. Well, yeah, I think most people think of, like, turkey gravy when they hear gravy, but... a very basic tomato sauce with maybe some ground beef in it, or, like, sausage, whatever. Meatball chunks. That's a gravy. Spicy, you've seen the Goonies, right? Like the movie? Hopefully. I think Spicy's seen the Goonies. He hasn't seen Fight Club? You haven't seen any movie ever? Or Pulp Fiction? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, we need Grack to give you the crash course, because I know she's seen those. Spicy has never witnessed a film. You have seen Fight Club. Okay, that's good. Fight Club is really good. Fight Club's a banger. Just trying to get you to watch all the ones listed, and with good reason. Those are we've only named bangers. Yeah. I'm jealous though. Actually, being able to like watch all these movies for the first time. Big Lebowski, you've probably also never seen. Probably watched that one. V for Vendetta? Oh. No. Clockwork Orange, yeah. Reservoir Dogs. Ocean's 11. And Ocean's 13. But not Ocean's 12. You watch Big Lebowski? Big Lebowski, I can watch that movie any day of the week. Dazed and Confused? Oh. You want to get nostalgic for a time period that you don't want to be nostalgic for? Watch Dazed and Confused. Oh, see, but the new movies, they're just bad. Bro just called him Spider. It's me, Spider. You see? No. That could have been... We have like one more clip that we can do on that last door. But I couldn't get it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Chicken jockey. Skip that one. What I want to watch is I want to watch the work print version where like the VFX are like unfinished. So it's like it cuts to like the villagers and like they're like wearing a big suit, but like they just have like a human face, you know? That's the version of the Minecraft movie that I'm actually far more interested in. That's the thing about these Silent Hill games. I keep getting older, they stay the same age. Yes, they do. Alright, alright, alright. I quote Dazed and Confused a lot more than people would realize. There's a scene where Matthew McConaughey asks the like young kid, he's like, "You got a joint on you, man?" Like knowing full well that he doesn't have a joint on him. And the kid's like, no man, not on me. And Matthew McConaughey is like, "It'd be a lot cooler if you did."
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
Word, Luke. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great rest of your night, man. We will catch you later. See, I haven't seen like I don't think I've seen a recent movie in a long time. The most recent movie I've seen maybe was like the the Winnie the Pooh sequel, Blood and Honey 2. I think that's like the most recent movie. Yeah, I love Dazed and Confused. Like I said, Dazed and Confused gives me nostalgia for a time that I didn't grow up in, and I wouldn't have wanted to grow up in, right? Like the 70s. Like, yeah, like hippies and peace and love and whatever, but also like what a miserable time in just like history, you know? Like there was some cool shit, some breakthroughs in science, technology, but yeah, like 70s New York, 70s anywhere, 70s California wasn't super great. LA, like it really wasn't super nice. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been to a movie theater in a very long time. I'm trying to think of the last time. It's gotta keep living, man. L-I-V-I-N. I always identified with Slater in Dazed and Confused, because that was kind of my character archetype in high school. And when I watched the movie, I was like, oh my god, I am this guy. I was just like very spaced out and a stoner. Never saw Midsummer. Don't think I've seen any of the Conjurings. Maybe I'm the one that's out of touch. I only watch old movies. I'm like the opposite. Word, Chlordane. Have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, we kind of need a good bug room here. Otherwise, the only other time save we have is like 16 seconds between Eddie and hospital, or hotel, rather. So, kind of make or break. I haven't seen 300 in a long time, but that movie always just made me feel like a badass watching it. You bitch. Man. Not a great bug room. I distinctly remember that movie coming out in an era where, like, I don't know, like most action movies were just kind of shit. Like there hadn't been a really good, like, heart-pumping action movie. Yeah, no, don't watch it for the writing. Watch it for the cool, like, slow-mo scenes where, you know, our arrows will blot out the sun. Then we will fight in the shade. Like, that scene, oh, chills every time. Without fail. That scene is great. And then they hoist the shields up. Oh, it's fucking awesome.
Eddie. Oh. Hi, G.
Yeah. That shit is hype, you know? Gets you going. Provocative. Nobody knows what it means. Gets the people going. Bro, flinched, dude. Is that good? Oh, we might be stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. Yeah. We jammed it. What's funny is we had all good Prison 2s tonight. It's like, if it's not one thing, it's something else. Let's run. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what made it exciting. They had to portray a clear villain. The South Park parody of that movie is really good. You haven't seen that episode? Oh my god, you gotta see that episode. That episode is legendary. No, that's also bad. Shit, we did the same thing. I felt it too. Just creating new problems in this run. No, dodging backwards you don't get the same distance, so it's like kind of impossible. As far as I know. You need like absolute maximum distance on that one. That's why it's one of the more annoying ones. No, stop! That's not even close, dude. I was trying to back out of that one. We're bad, man. Less input delay. I think, actually, people have had better luck at 30, I think. Yeah. I've never tried, but I vaguely recall somebody saying that they were able to do it better on 30. But I don't know if that's cope, because I also heard the same shit about the third prison skip. Where people were like, yeah, if you just go 30, you can, you never hit the invisible wall. But I did not experience that. No, if I get it now at 30, it's just gonna be coincidence. What if I just get good? Yeah. That's really what I need to do. Wait. Oh, that's so bad. That's what happens if we don't get enough distance. We just hit the wall. Yeah, that would happen if we went backwards, 100%. Go, James. Yeah. Yeah, so if I have the time, I'll back out of it if I see that the angle's fucked, because I'd rather do it again than soft lock, but... Yeah. Sometimes it's too late. Sometimes it's already in motion. Especially because this game, like, kind of buffers your inputs. So you have to be careful with dodging sometimes. Yeah, why are we doing this so bad, man? Oh, we crashed? Maybe. Let's see where this goes. Well, I think we crashed, but let's see. Come on. You got this. You got this, baby. You can do it. Load the game. We were just here. I think the game's crashed. I think the game is fucked. Dude, my DBD content on TikTok is by far the best. I think we have to start playing more DBD if I want to succeed on TikTok. I have like 100 notifications. Why are there menu sounds? Okay. I was trying to click. Yo, Doria. Unfortunately, no. We've been close. I'm down for like one more attempt, I think. Been very close. I haven't seen the unicorn pace yet, though. Because I know we could be like minus 20, minus 30 going into hotel. Just, it's so many tricks back to back. There's a high likelihood we fuck up one of them. But we've been having fun tonight. Runs have been fun. This is the one. Shame we don't even have the Monster Hunter content anymore. I was like, we got stuck on the gate. Lost half a second. Gonna be a slow pickup on the key. Yeah, I was too, honestly. Old man playing video games. So true though. The stream has definitely proven it. After all, I am a millennial. Apparently. Could be worse, yeah. I could be a cusper. No cusping, please. I should just ban that word.
Hello? Anyone in
See, especially when you say it like that. I know many cuspers. You're not making it any better. Sometimes you gotta cusp it up. Yeah. I'm easy to please, to be fair. I like to laugh. Chuckle a lot at my own jokes. Oh damn, somebody drifting? I think somebody's drifting in the parking lot.
Hey. Wait.
Yeah. Do donuts, then fuck up his car. It's funny you mentioned there was a dude. Damn. There's a dude like a month or two ago who was trying to drift in their BMW in the parking lot, and they popped a tire. And there were like girls in the car, I guess. I guess they were like trying to impress their girlfriends. Oh, The game's crashing again. Okay, there we go. I thought we were just done. Was that you? Oh. The game just crashed. What's going on? What? Is the game like cutting us off? What the fuck's happening? Why is this? I'm not done with you yet. Like, what the fuck? These, like, loading screens are getting concerningly long, right? Yeah, it's some dude was doing drifting in the parking lot, and he like popped a tire, and then like all these like girls got out of the back seat, and they were so unimpressed that I think they like called an Uber or their other friend to like have them get a ride because they didn't want to sit around while this dude figured out his car. Because I have puzzled. Oh, that's my problem. I've been fucking up the whole time. What's up, Cat? How's it going, dude? Honestly, at this point, I could be running on light puzzle difficulty. There's really no point to running on hard. Like, it's the same amount of time at this point. Yeah, it's funny. I heard, like, the bang from the tire popping. And then I just saw all these disappointed people get out. An extremely good, clean joke. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Alright, let me find a page we haven't done yet. We're almost out of pages, and then I can burn this book and be done with it.
I was just... Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I got some extra bad ones for you. What do you call a lady way off in the distance?
It's hard to see with this fog.
Dot.
There's only the one road. You can't miss it.
What's the difference between a sewing machine and a kiss on the lips? One sews seems nice. The other seems so nice.
This town, there's something.
You're like, we're on the same page here. This sucks. What do you call a laughing hippo?
Maybe.
A happy-potamus. Okay, easy enough. What do you get if you cross a parrot with a shark?
I'll be careful.
A bird that will talk your ear off.
No, I believe you. It's just...
What kind of flowers do you give an absent-minded squirrel?
It's dangerous or not.
Forget-me-nuts.
I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking...
Well, that one had nuts in it. So clean? Depends who you ask. Yeah, honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Oh, I got a treat, though. Not bad. I think I deserve a treat. Alyssa gets a treat. Alyssa's passed the fuck out. She is asleep. Oh, she's watching Great British Baking Show. Oh, look at that bread. Looks great. Yeah. I'll let her know she earned a treat. I think we still have some M&Ms. You assumed Alyssa was my cat. No. Toro and Tora are my cats. Alyssa is my girlfriend. She sleeps like a cat. For sure. This is definitely not the PS2 Silent Hill 2 that you played. No. This is the 2024 remake. Yeah, she's passed out. She has like the baking show ASMR going right now. I can understand.
Hello? Anyone in here?
We when we were in Vegas, we went to the M&M world. Yeah. I can bring her the M&Ms. They had like a whole wall with every single M&M flavor. And so you could just like make your own bag, which was great because we just wanted to try some of the funky M&M flavors. They had like Cookie Crisp and cold brew coffee and stuff. But like I don't want a whole thing of that flavor, you know? So we just got a little bit of each. Great. Wonder how similar they are. Was my first weapon still the Wappy Stick? No, we're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip the plank entirely. We're gonna do some crazy, out of bounds type shit. We're never even gonna pick up the plank or the radio. There should be M&M stores everywhere. M&M World in Vegas is kind of tight. It's 4 floors of just M&M merch. I always said it'd be really funny. You win a game show, they're like, you get $10,000, but you have to spend it at the M&M store. So now, like, you just have a house full of, like, M&M pillows, M&M t-shirts, M&M, like, they had, like, silverware, like, plates and forks and shit. Like, just only M&M shit. I was like, oh, man. Imagine you stock your house. You've been to M&M World in Vegas. Nice. Used to live there, not at the M&M World. Nice. Yeah, I love Vegas. Good time. You can drink anywhere. Great. Yeah, no. Yeah, they do have a ton of M&M chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, they sell all sorts of, like, novelty chocolates. You can get, like a bottle of M&Ms, like a sealed bottle of M&Ms with, like, somebody's name on it. Happy birthday, whatever. Yo, Gare. Good to see you, dude. Been a hot minute.
Hey. Wait.
Lived in Vegas for 4 years. That was enough Vegas for you. Now you live in Arizona. You just moved from one desert to another desert. I've been to Arizona a few times. I drove from Arizona to Vegas one time. Yeah. I kind of love the desert. I love being out there. Nice and dry. If you're trying to get me back to perfect, I have unfortunate news. This is perfect? Alright, cool. I'll chill here for like 3 minutes. You moved to Vegas from Florida. Oh, that must have been so nice. From a tropical nightmare to a nice, dry, consistent hot. Oh, please, James. I'm falling over. Somebody once told me, they were like, I don't like the tilted thing because it makes me nauseous. And I was like, how do you think I feel? You keep wanting to turn your head. Yeah, it rotates 25.25 degrees every single time, so it will almost never... you would have to redeem it 11,000 times or something like that for me to get back to perfect flat. So it's intentionally just as frustrating as, as humanly possible. 30 years stuck in Florida to a desert? Yeah. I've been to Florida a few times. I absolutely could not live there. Just way too humid. And then the way this redemption works, I'm actually really proud of how I set it up. Is it takes... So, from the last time that it was redeemed, after 3 minutes, I'll go back to normal. So theoretically, if you were to time it, and constantly redeem it, like at like 2 minutes 50 seconds or whatever, you could keep me in this state upside down or sideways like the whole stream. But you would have to like time it, you know? Every 2 minutes and 50 seconds do the redeem. Yeah. So it's like from the last time that it was done, the timer starts. Yeah, 3 decades in Florida. You're a trooper. Yeah, Florida was rough. I spent a few summers there with a friend at their summer house. And one of the years, there was a tropical storm that was so strong that it blew out their sliding glass door behind their house, like their back door that led to the backyard. And like the way that they were so nonchalant about it, I was like, yeah, fuck this. I never want to be here. They're like, oh yeah, it's tropical storm season, this happens. We should have put tape on the windows. I'm like, fuck off, dude. This should not be a risk that you have to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, and it was like, it was their summer house, so I used to go during the summer, when Florida's at its absolute most miserable. The roaches in Florida, yeah. It was also, it was a big sort of culture shock, like there were like lizards and way more spiders than I ever would like to get used to. There were like all sorts of little creepy crawlies. Every night when I would go to bed, I would look under the covers because I watched a documentary about black widow spiders. And I didn't realize it until I had gone to Florida, but my friend was like, yeah, you gotta be careful, there are black widow spiders here. And I was like, oh no, like, I saw that documentary. Those things are gonna fucking kill me. Yeah. It's like a little mini Australia. The mosquitoes occasionally fly small children off. Scoop them up. Yeah. Florida, I couldn't do. I could move to, like, the middle-ish of America, I think. I'd be okay with that. North, but middle. And obviously, it would be nice. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real good. How do we fix this? They did also get sexier. We need an extra ammo pickup. Oh, I fucked up. See, we're supposed to be able to reload right now. But I accidentally put all the guns, all the bullets in the gun. Put all the guns in the bullet. It's not really an issue until the next area. Listen. Oh. No, now it's a problem. No. No way I could fix this. Shit. Let me just see something. This run's dead, but kind of curious. There is ammo in here, I think. It's just like in... Nope, there's not. There's not ammo in here. Oh no, that's a nostalgia. Yeah, there's not ammo in here. Oops. Now it's a deserving tilted. Help! I'm falling. Oh shit. Was that convincing? I'm down to do one more. I need to turn on the AC. What? Get a treat. Also, I get a treat. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oh look, we're still tilted. Look at that. Had myself a little medicated gummy. Could get some good sleep.
What is that?
What is that?
It's the unknown.
Nobody remembers the unknown anymore. It's already an old meme. Oh, we're back. The unknown, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty dizzy spin. Shrugs helpless. Okay, so what was it? Maybe 2023? There was this thing in the UK where they held like a weird little fair or whatever, I don't know, event. And it was supposed to be like the Willy Wonka experience. And it was advertised as like, we're gonna take this warehouse and we're gonna turn it into like a Willy Wonka adventure land and stuff like that. However, what had happened was the event organizers, who were just like very shamelessly trying to just take money, they put in this concept of like a Willy Wonka Wonderland into an AI, and just like at face value just took whatever it spit out. They did not refine the prompt at all, and there were warning signs, you know, like in the advertisements and stuff like that, but nobody really saw them. So a bunch of people took their kids to this AI nightmare hellscape Willy Wonka Wonderland that was like super cheap, you know, just like really sketchy. And the antagonist of that experience was a creature called the Unknown. And that's the creature that you see on the right side. The Unknown did not have a top hat. That was my addition. I thought that the Unknown would look better with a top hat. But, yeah. We don't have much footage from that event. But the footage that we do have is really, really funny. So if you look up, like, the Unknown Willy Wonka experience or whatever, you'll find a video where that creature, like, pops out of from behind a wall, and a bunch of kids just start, like, crying. Because, like, obviously it's terrifying. And, that's the lore behind that Channel Point Redemption. Yeah. Good times. That was back before AI was stealing our jobs, and instead it was just making, like, really weird, like, uncanny nonsense that we could all point and laugh at, you know? It was very easy to identify what was AI and what wasn't.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh, just open the door. Oh, what a good one.
Oh, no.
It's giving Crispin Glover. Yeah, I need... There was a period of time where I was saying every single week I'm going to add a new Channel Point Redemption. I made it up to the Unknown, and that's where it stopped. I need more ways for people to spend channel points, because I know there's a few people in the channel that are just, like, hoarding them, like, to an absurd extent. So I need more funny redemptions. We have the play all sound effects command, which that's just a miserable experience for everybody. Can't remember what you spend them on. It might have been the play all sound effects command. For 150k. It plays every single sound effect.
E.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Does that actually, like, make you deaf? It's way louder for me than it is for you as a viewer, because you have, like, I have a normalizer, or, whatever it's called. Compressor on the audio. So, like, it can't get above -5 decibels or something like that. But for me, there's nothing. There's no filter. It's just as loud as it is. One of James saying he's looking for his wife. I mean, I could add that as a sound command. Sound commands are free. You can always do sound commands. That does not cost you any channel points. You do that as you see fit. You can do that if you just feel like it. You can do that if you think it's a funny moment. Throw one in.
E.
Yeah. Why are we pulling out the chainsaw, James? You're making this difficult. There we go. Nice one.
24.
Nice. 24. Yo, Cat the Whiskey. Thank you so much for the 24 bits. See, those ones don't get used all that often. But we do have a handful of goofy bit alerts. Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Nice. Nice one, James. Alright, that's pretty good. That guy actually almost hit me. I need to find a day I could just do like a 8-hour grind. I know we can get this PB, it's just like... Need to be adequately warmed up in the right mindset. Maybe a little bit tipsy, I don't know. What am I doing exactly right now? Like learning more for the next speedrun? No, we're doing we're doing PB attempts. So basically our current best time in this category for this run is 53:28. 53 minutes 28 seconds, and we are trying to beat that time, ideally by like 28 seconds. I'd like to see a sub 53, but I'll take fucking anything at this point. Every run it's just been like, fuck me, something bad happens. Yeah, we're grinding. Yeah. Yo, Blanks, my dude. That's the Monster Hunter guy. Isn't it? Blanks, I hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. How can I do that while reading chat? Oh, it's just... That just comes with time. You've been watching me clip through walls for like hours? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Our best pace today was -13 at hotel. And then I fucking squandered it. Yeah. Yeah, this is, honestly, for all the games I speedrun, this is, like, canonically kind of correct. Like, James is experiencing Silent Hill over and over and over again. And so are we, you know? Like, I suffer alongside James. Of all the games I speedrun, this one actually makes the most sense. Loop theory, you know? We can change little bits of the loop, but it's always the same. James always kills his wife. And I always kill the run. Yeah, I don't know. I think any speedrunner will agree. You do the same run. In the early stages of learning a run, it's hard to read chat. But you do the same run enough times, you could read chat. And people have said it before. They're like, oh, I distracted you. You messed up because you were reading chat, or you messed up because I donated, or something like that. Like, honestly, that's never it. I was destined to mess up. Like, you know, like, I am in full control of what happens here. So if I mess up, it's totally on me. Oh, fuck, like this. Oh my god. Okay, we saved it. Jesus Christ. We almost ended up in the fucking mini bar. You've only ever gotten the same ending time and time again in water. You want a pro tip that might help you out massively? And you're gonna hate it. Sure, though you no longer have the game. So when James heals, even though he looks fully healed, like, has no blood. Like, he could look how he looks right now. He has no blood on his jacket or anything like that. He could still have some damage done to him. And if you run around the game at anything other than 100% health, you're actually weighing the ending towards in water. Because that's the ending where James is, like, punishing himself. So a lot of people didn't realize this. But basically, when you heal yourself in this game, just, like, mash the heal until James literally will not do it anymore. Because otherwise, James still has a little bit of damage done to him. Because it's really fucked up how the damage values work in this game. Like, each enemy hits James for something like 30% of his health, but each heal only does... like, the health drinks. The syringes heal you to full, but the health drinks only heal you by, like, 25%. So, you can look like you're fully healed when you still actually have, like, 5% damage done to James. So I think a lot of people ended up getting stuck in the in-water ending on their first playthrough for that exact reason. I got in-water on my first playthrough, too. Yeah. I think everybody fell for that. Because there's no visual indicator that James has any damage done to him. His jacket looks fine, he's not, like, limping. You know. He always ended up getting leave. That also might have something to do with... They did change the weight of which endings you get, because too many people were getting in water, and so now I've heard that a lot of people get leave very consistently, and they have a hard time getting Maria. Although if you want the in water ending, all you have to do is look at the knife like 20 times right at the end of the game, and that'll put you on in water, even if you're already set on Maria or leave. First ending you actually saw was leave, yeah. So when the game first came out, like for those first 2 weeks, there was, I think it was just weighted too heavily towards in water, and a lot of people were getting in water despite being fully healed and despite doing everything that they could to avoid it. So if you did play the game early on and you got in water, but you thought you should have gotten a different ending, that's probably why they just kind of fucked it up. Yeah, it was bugged. It was just weighted too heavily, because, like, it's literal point values. So everything that you do, like the decisions that you make, like the decision to sacrifice the lady coin right there for that puzzle, actually weighs you towards leave, I think. Friend mentioned that he initially got in water. He was surprised that he got leave. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, some people would argue that in water is the canon ending. Was this figured out from data mining? Yeah, exactly. It was figured out by looking at the literal values in memory and how the game sort of like attributes each point to whichever ending. So we know for a fact that they changed that system at some point after the first release. Yeah, a lot of people say in water is the canon ending. It is kind of the most punishing ending. It is the ending that you would get that would want you to make, like do subsequent playthroughs, though, right? Like, because you get in water and you're like, oh, that feels like the bad ending. I want to get the good ending. And the reality is, in Silent Hill 2, there is no good ending. They're all kind of fucking grim. But some are less grim than others. Plays into one of your personal most massive fears. Like being in a car underwater. Oh no. Okay, we saved it. Whew. Oh, drowning. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair fear. Well, if you subscribe to loop theory, which I do, after the leave ending, James goes back to Silent Hill. He does the whole thing again. He's being punished. Not over with the leave ending. come on, man. This fucking guy. Is there in-game things that support loop theory? Yeah, 100%. More so in the remake than in the OG. But in the remake, it is fully confirmed. Like, oh my god. They maybe put too much stuff that confirms it. How many times did you get a poop hand? Probably all but the one where he got shot by Eddie or shoved into the refrigerator when he talked to Eddie. Because we do see a dead James in that cutscene. Can you ask examples? Yeah, there's a note early on in the game that talks about I hear the metal sound, I hear the scratching, blah blah blah. That note is written by James from a previous loop. James is the only one that sees Pyramid Head. That is James's torment, right? So James is the only one that sees Pyramid Head. That note is 100%. We knew that note was written by James just from the context of it, right? Just from like plot points, but also in the game files that is called like note from James. Like that Bloober made it really, really obvious in the game files. Yeah. Set it all back up. Well, actually, what we can assume is that some of these puzzles and some of these hints and like little notes and stuff like that were actually left by James in a previous loop. And all the corpses that you see in the game, you may have noticed, are James's player model. And that's true in both the OG and the remake. And in the OG, people theorized for a long time. They were like, oh, it's just because they had only a limited amount of assets, so they couldn't use another player model. They couldn't invent a new player model for every dead body that was in the game. Which, that's fair. But at the same time, if you use a free cam and you look at those player models, it is James. Like, it's not James outside of his coat. It's not James with different hair. It's just James. It's just his model. Like, they could have changed something to make it indicate that it's not James, but it's 100% James. So, yeah. I've been a fan of loop theory since the OG, and the remake totally confirmed it. Oh my god, this guy! He flinched. Yeah. The corpses are James' model. The first corpse you see in front of the TV... Please, James. Please, James. GG. The first corpse that you see in front of the TV when you're getting the pistol in the apartments, that one's probably the most obvious, but that one's super James. Like, you can see his hair, you can see his jacket, you can see everything. You can see it all. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I'm done. We had some good runs tonight. We tried. We pushed. You wonder if they're gonna remake Born from a Wish? I really hope they do. I theorized that they were working on it. It'd be dumb for them not to remake Born from a Wish. They have so much more creative liberty for what they could do with Born from a Wish, because that's a short DLC. It's like, really, it's not a long playthrough. I feel like they could expand on it and make it super good, but I don't know. Konami's kind of weird. Bloober's kind of weird. Born from a Wish is a DLC that was released with the Director's Cut edition of Silent Hill 2. DLC. It wasn't really a downloadable content back then, but it was released with the Director's Cut of Silent Hill 2 that included a story that follows Maria and like why Maria is in Silent Hill 2. Or Silent Hill. Which is basically, she's there for James. She exists pretty much only to torture James. Restless Dreams. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. Let's see who's live. Let's raid out. Oh, see, you know, Ecdysis is playing Liza P, and I also want to play Liza P. I want to play Liza Piss. Everybody's playing Liza Piss. Anybody doing speedruns? Nobody's doing. Trader boy Ecdysis. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for the generosity. Gift subs, resubs, raids, etc. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's a lot of fun. We had a lot of really goofy conversations this stream. I got a good laugh. I was feeling kind of lower energy at the start of the stream, but now I'm like, now I'm a little drunk. But anyway, have a good night, everybody. I'll be back. Shit. Friday night we might do a movie night. If you're not in the Discord, you should get in the Discord. Might do a movie night this Friday, so might not be back until Saturday. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Maybe Thursday night late stream. But have a good night. Be good. One day I'll make a schedule. Not today.